And it feels bad. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I can travel somewhere. Maybe No Man's Wharf. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm already getting attacked. Okay. I'm glad I didn't get hit by an arrow. That still hit me? Okay. Okay, fine, I'll beat up that guy. Yeah. see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on, man. That wasn't even supposed to be that hard of a fight. I just hit a torch. I hit a torch, and then that felt horribly. It felt so bad. Is there anything? No. You can follow me if you want. No, wait. I'm supposed to light this. Okay. Oh my goodness, I just walked up there for like a second. What? Something I saw in a video is your lock-on range is increased with light. That's kind of interesting. They don't tell anybody that, but that's cool. Oh my goodness, okay, yeah, another dog. Alright, we got it. God, 4 attacks? I didn't know that was gonna be 4 attacks. I don't know, man. Get me out of here. Holy crap. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose my torch because of that. What the heck was that attack? IR stinks. It stinks. It's bad! These enemies can be bad and... I don't know. These enemies can be bad and still win. It's messed up. Oil. I forgot about oil. They can be bad and still win! Haha, they got 4 and 5 attacks! It's fine! It's throwing stuff. Oh my gosh. Wait, are they gonna attack me? I thought I would scare them. They're not afraid? So these guys are actually mad. Bleeding! It's just a trap. That guy almost killed me. This is like my second wind. This is my second wind. I was complaining about the game with Justin. I just needed a vent, that was all. No. There's 3! Isn't there a dude? Is that guy fine? That guy seems fine. Oh, he's not. What's wrong with you, man? Oh, it's fine. The game is good. He's like, "Nyah!" Seems like a mimic. Seems like a trap, really. It's a trap. Wait. Wasn't there like a... Was there a wall to break? I don't remember. Great sword. Silver talisman. What the heck is the silver talisman? Oh, it's one of these. Don't tell me you knew what that item was. I knew what the item was, Ross. I played the game. I played the game. That's how you said it. Wait, that was kind of like a running R2 kind of attack? Can I open the door? There, I guess there's an opening in there. I guess I broke it. I didn't think I'd break it. I guess they already hit it. It's really funny the way, like, it breaks while they're still sitting down. That's like the funniest thing about this. It's like, ah. My weapon is about to break. Went purr, purr, purr. Oh wait, I gotta make fun of you on Discord. Give me a second. Hopefully I don't get attacked by anybody. This one will change your life in a different way.
Will change your
life. This will change your life.
At a video of Casey Jones versus Tatsu.
So does this explode? Does that actually explode if I hit it since it's oil? Like, no, that doesn't explode. It just burns. See, I mean, that's kind of cool, you know? They got oil. Oil's cool. Interacting things. Environment. Environment.
Environment.
I broke that wooden treasure chest. It probably won't be important. Or I'll be really upset because it's actually good. Is there echo on my voice because you're in a cave in the game? Yeah, it's reacting with my voice.
You just got a voice filter on.
It's a mod. I modded the game. I modded real life.
Real life mods.
Oh, there's like two guys there and they're all like, hey, what are you doing up here? Oh my goodness. They hit me with everything they had up on the top of the stairs.
This game is like a cancer. You first are excited about it. But then you realize, wait, no. You're never excited. What's going on here? It's just cancer. You're never anything good.
Which DS2 boss is in Kingsfield? Well, somebody was saying Aldia kind of feels like a Kingsfield boss design.
Isn't Seath like the last boss in Kingsfield?
Depends on which one. I think
Like
2
the
has like a
actual-
calamite type of one. Yeah.
Like the actual Kingsfield, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, there's like a guy with that kind of has like similar look, I guess.
Your
gonna-
longsword is at risk.
I'm actually,
Risk!
actually using the powder. No, okay, I guess I could always. Wait, that only healed half?
They
Are
make
you
have
kidding
to-
me?
They make repair powder actually useful. Dark Souls 3, it's practically pointless.
It's like you'll use it once in Dark Souls 1. Okay, fine, I'll use a flame butterfly.
Flame butterfly.
I couldn't knock that guy off as he was climbing up. Okay, I guess I don't really need to. What the heck? The heck is this guy? It's like an assassin turkey. Because the next time you play Dark Souls 2, you're gonna like go around and go, "Are you the Kingsfield?" That guy had more hit points. I'm poisoned. I don't know how to cure. I think I'm dead. Oh wait. I remember. I got poison again. Okay, I thought... Alright. Whatever. Do you like the crunchy bone sound whenever you walk on Skellyman? Royal Soldier Ring.
Royal soldiering.
Max load. Okay, yeah, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, maybe I'll have a restoration. Oh my goodness. The big swipey monster scared me. Because it's in the dark. And I don't have my torch anymore. I don't have my torchy-warchy anymore.
Not my torchy warchy! Did you say it like that?
I said it just like that.
Oh,
Oh.
crying out loud.
These fucking people.
You people. Torchy warchy people.
Are we clear? Are we clear? Crystal.
Warchy warchy.
Orchy. I unlocked the shortcut. Kicked a bridge down. It's an old man.
I
Kicked
sense
an old man
power.
while he was down.
Very well. From this day, you shall be my new pupil.
Whoa.
I am Carillion.
Who said I wanted to be your
Carillion
pupil?
of the Fold. Surely you've heard the name.
Actually, I think I have heard of
Now, do
Carillion.
not be afraid. Let us explore the limits of sorcery.
Sorcery? What is this, like some kind of gay thing or something? Oh. He actually wants to teach
You're like,
spells.
oh, it is.
Oh.
He's like, grab my staff.
What?
Other staff.
What's that one? Bear of the curse.
Prepare your wand against mine.
Bear my cars with your curse. Cars? I wanted to say ours, but
Oh well. Might as well prepare it anyways.
guess I'll buy this staff. Get some spells. Yearn. Useless spell. Great soul arrow. Heavy soul arrow. Great heavy soul arrow. Okay, we get it.
The forces of magic and souls lie dormant in
Great soul!
suspect sorcery is yet a mystery, even to me.
Mature together.
Scrolls
Yeah.
to unleash the power of soul, but the power of each scroll, the untrained cannot. Never forget, young pupil. The forces of magic and I said, sorcery. You scroll, but never forget, young pupil.
What if I did take his teachings lightly? I come here to trade. I will trade you silver and gold for armor.
I shall trade all the golds.
Havest thou any golds?
Hast thou any armors? Givest thou me golds?
Echory?
Your diligence is commendable. Thou wish to learn, yearn. It rhymed. Haven't laughed at a joke in nigh a millennia.
Starts laughing and then just like can't say anything else, but just keeps on laughing.
Pupil, please.
Falls over, then it shows the souls fly into your soul meter thing.
He
You're like-
falls in the water.
You're just like, huh, that was weird.
It was only worth 1,000 souls.
Young pupil?
Whoa. 1 second, let me hit it. The girls just came up and were showing me their pajamas. It's like, oh, yeah. Pause that.
Here are pajamas. Oh, very awesome.
Cool beans.
Let's see how shockwave works. Probably sucks. Oh, it does no damage. I see. Maybe good for a big enemy? I don't know. Short spell casting time seems really good. Huh. I must ring a bell. Oh, crap. Crap, I fell. Are you kidding me, dude? He did a 4-hit combo. He took 2 great soul arrows to the face. Oh my goodness, I just got hit with the face with an arrow. I am not starting my run back that way. Already a bad start. Okay. Out of my way. God. Looks like lit torches don't keep him back then.
The torches are lit.
Actually, it does. Okay. Oh my goodness, who's hitting me with that arrow? Ah.
Yeah, like ask the question, then this like giant guy comes out of the showers holding a shadows, holding a giant bow and arrow, and goes and points at himself.
Huh? No,
Yeah,
never mind. I don't mind it at all. I like dodging.
you can. In fact, keep shooting at me. Haha.
Sure.
Kind of miss it.
Here's some change.
Here, take my money. Don't eat me.
Eh.
There's like a guy hiding back there.
Wait, I've already been up here.
Did you turn the wheel thing that made the ship thing come or whatever?
There's something I had
You
to
just have
ring
to
up
get to the
here.
yeah, you have to go to the very, very top area.
I think
And
I'm
then you
getting
go to an
there.
area where you drop down.
I almost hit the dwarf.
Who are you?
I just kissed 3 guys.
Gavlan. Gavlan will. Gavlan deal.
Close call. I think you can open that door
Gavlan
too.
wants soul. Many, many what you want. With Gavlan, you. Gavlan. Gavlan. What? With Gavlan. Gavlan. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many. What?
Okay. Ah. Two. Barely got through that fight.
Yeah, up the stairwell or whatever.
Ah, they hit me in the back. No, they both did like a 4 slash attack.
They both double, like, teamed you with their attack.
Like no wind up, just
It'd be funny if it played like the Dark Souls ending game theme from the first game after you got killed by them.
I remember how that sounds. Alright, I could just walk in there and attack a bunch. I guess that's what I can do.
It's like, I guess that's how I play the game. Just swing my sword.
Just swing my sword. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, wing, wing.
All the way up. There might be a... Okay, there we go. The lever.
Yeah.
I think I missed that like the first time I ever played.
I think I missed it just now, or just before.
Yeah. It was so stupid. Then you just kind of like work your way back down or whatever. There's one of those tougher to fight enemies, I think. They pop up eventually, but...
Hi, I sub and like.
Flawed guy.
Do you? Do you? Do you sub and like?
Do you sub and like?
Do you sub and like?
Oh,
Do you eat
do
sub
you
sandwiches?
sub and like? Do you sub and like?
Do you like Italian subs with ham and salami? With hot peppers and roasted garlic?
Sometimes I get some souls from creeps. Sometimes I get ambushes on me.
God, there's like a million enemies.
There's a million enemies.
Swinging weapons.
Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Da-da, da-da.
Green Day really sucks, but it's not as bad as this.
I would rather.
Just kidding. I
not up this.
No.
Oh no, I'm looking at your sub numbers. I'm not seeing them go up. I think they lied.
I think you lied. I think you're a fake message.
Yeah. I mean, I guess fake message is better than no message.
What do you like? What do you like? Tell me. Huh?
What's your favorite portion of this stream?
The other day, somebody was like, "Hi, big fan. I love your stream," and they like made an account 40 minutes ago. It's like
they made an account purely for your stream.
No. They're
That's
like, "Hi, big
dedication,
fan. Follow me. Add me on Discord." And Liz's like, "Okay, all right, that's a scam."
Yeah. Let's take a look at this person's page. Not able to. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter.
Well,
some people need to get their facts straight.
Oh, I got an Estus chart. I didn't.
Estus shard.
Estus.
Estus shard.
Estus. Ask Justin if he likes the rising water in this boss fight.
My question is there rising water and not rising lava?
Whoa, that would have been like really a trip.
Yeah. Speaking of rising lava, he jumps at you like, oh. He's like, I'm the backwards man, the backwards man. I can go as fast as you can. I can go as fast as backwards man. I am the backwards man. Backwards man, backwards man. I can run back as fast as you can. I can run back as fast as you can. It's like Tom Green and Freddy Got Fingered.
That's the inspiration they got from this guy.
Mm-hmm. They watched that movie and they're like, I know.
Oh, Tom Green.
Tom Green. Very funny
funny.
American comedian. Very big in America. Very, very big.
Very big.
I think I like changed nationalities like real fast.
Yeah, but it's actually how he sounds, so. Don't you know?
I mean, I was still like, you know,
Nobody knows.
Asian. Technically, I was still technically in Asia, but I went from Japanese to Indian, and those couldn't be further apart from similarities.
Yeah.
The backwards man, the backwards man, the backwards man, the backwards man.
I'm the bubbly backwards man. Bling. I'm the bubbly backwards man. Bubbly bubbly backwards man. Bubbly bubbly backwards. Actually, that guy might have subbed. Then again, I don't know.
They're like, get the hell out of my scuba gear, you imbecile. Only they would sub on Twitch.
I'm playing Dark Souls 2. Watch me on Twitch.
They could be either watch me on Twitch or watch me Twitch. You're right. Well, made some Tom Green jokes. Watched a bit of the stream. Guess I'll chat later. Transforming into turning computer off.
Jack Nicholson gif? No problem. Let me see this. What is this? Casey Jones versus the Foot Clan? Or Tatsu? That's funny.
Come again, as you like. Dark.
Is that a ship? Here, to see light. However, seek the lest.
giving you up. Go.
Hello again. I'm always here. You? Thank you.
I will. Hade's in the cathedral, but the the gate is rigged, but how it works. Have you seen that? I don't know what it's like down below, but I wouldn't suggest trying to find out. Besides, you'll never make it. The flame you see, they exist. Or if you are tired, the flame. Long ago, a woman called a firekeeper watched over each bonfire. She kept the flame lit. I wonder where the firekeepers went. Did you notice any letters on the ground on the way here? In Drang Lake, the flow of time is convoluted. Things shift and waver, twist and turn. Poignant wishes dashed through. If your will to soldier on falters, try leaving a message. You may notice symbols. These are summon signatures. If you fear hollows, fight. Do you see the way beyond? There was once. You may just, but don't venture. Hade's Tower of Flame light in the cathedral, but the road leading, the gate is rigged, but how it works, I just don't know. May you find peace on your journey.
Yeah, that guy's not really able to be staggered, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I need a bigger weapon. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta do this a lot slower, I guess. Man, it sucks when they're woke up. Oh crap. Wasn't trying to do all that. Crap. Okay. So that guy's immediately aggroed. Now two of them? That sucks. Whoa, that was fast. That was better. He actually got staggered. Oh my goodness. Okay, got that one. Be right back. Oh, come on, man. Kidding me, dude. I don't know if I'll be able to get that. This is gonna hurt. I can't believe I got out of there. I can't believe it. I mean, even if I die now, it's like, it's alright.
Hello again. But I need to see what... Master Carillion and I are from Malphia to the south. Master Carillion polished his... But he argued that the academies were terrible places to... This quite angered Master Glocken. Once Master... He made a talk. I tried to... Oh... It was apparent... I faced them. I finally... But I need to see what I can achieve by myself. Wait...
Alright.
Bearer seek lest this... You?
Thank you kindly.
Like that I'm getting double teamed there. There's always two people watching each other with the arrows there. guy lived. Wait. What? I thought I was going for a grab attack or something. Kind of tricked me. Oh my gosh. This sucks. Oh my god.
I thought that the longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation? Ah, yeah. This is for... Of course, Our land of mirrors. There is only... My family had little with two things. I was raised. Life was hard, but I had swift success on the battlefield, and quickly and then I came here. Have you heard of the undead? An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he turns hollow, and a hollow one can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, I can only hope. I'm sorry. I suppose I've grown... I'm sorry. I suppose I've...
Oh my gosh. Come back. I just wanted to be in the right spot. Yeah. It's probably okay, but... Oh There we go. Barrel. Do you like the barrel? Oh my gosh. This thing's kind of annoying. There we go. Wait, is this guy attacking in there? Who's attacking? Okay, maybe he's deeper in there. Just trying to be sure. Alright, here we go. Wait, I could just throw a firebomb. I don't have to hit it with my fire sword and blow myself up. It's gonna beat me up.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy? Shape 'em. Oh, dear. I ought to fetch a new ember. Flame, dear flame. I ought to fetch flame. I ought flame.
Okay, gotcha. Can I just punch him and then get him to leave from that spot? Nah, he probably won't. Yeah. That's locked. He's like Vamos. Vamos swinging. Go on now. You'll ruin my spark. You don't get. You don't. Are you kidding me, dude? Great, now there's a dog. Duh! Don't worry, I was taking my time chugging that pineapple smoothie. Don't worry, man. Took a simultaneous hit. No big deal. Not a problem. Oh, you guys want to be here too. That didn't do all that much damage to you. If you stab, it's good. Stabbing is really good in this game. Stabbing's one of the greatest things in the world. Fine, I'll use the fragrant branch of yore. What does it smell like? Imagine the smell. Being able to hit like 2 guys at once with a swing, that's like the ultimate combo. That's normal in other Dark Souls games, but this game, no, that's like impossible. Impossible. Oh my gosh. Oops, I'm out of endurance. Yeah, that makes sense. There was another guy. What happened to him? Oh, okay, I remember. This is the Ruin Guardians. It's like the 3 guys or something. These are the 3 guys. Ruin, Sentinel, and more. All lowercase levels. Or no, letters. I can't say words. Oh yeah, that was the pointless one. I'll just keep you in there. That's fine. Was this something you could blow up? I don't even remember. Ah. This sucks. I forgot they jump up too, don't they? Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Feels bad, man. Alright. What the heck? I don't remember how to fight two guys. I can't move. Okay, I might have to use a radiant gem or something later. Oh crap. Okay, that's one. Man, fighting two guys. Oh, it's rough. They're all illusions. No illusions. No. I wonder if unequipping and equipping does the thing. I can't remember. Just... Ah. Might actually look that up just so I can save on healing. I don't know if I can make that jump. Let's see. Doesn't seem like it helps. Might be a drop. I don't know. Almost. Almost. I feel like there's a enemy or something in here too. I did it. Homeward Bones, man. Feels bad. All that just for Homeward Bones. Hmm. He's back. Come on, dude. Oh, come on. Okay, I didn't get hit. Ah, the shield hit, man. Alright, this is going to be a significant level.
Bearer of seek the lest this.
check something. The chaos. Something I can use. Hey, what's up?
I knew.
Twinkling Titanite. Okay. This is a twinkling weapon. I don't have to. Maybe. And lance. Maybe I should upgrade these. Doing pretty good. Just kind of farming clips, and watched the Chainsaw Man movie earlier today. It was alright. Let's see, what has he got? I might kind of switch over to
I'll be around.
like a bow or something, I don't know. No, Chainsaw Man, not Texas Chainsaw. The anime.
Oh, no, you do have a type I'm quite...
What does she have? She has rings. Silver cat ring. You have no clue what I'm talking about? It's, well, I don't know if you, like, watch any anime or anything. It's probably one of the more popular animes right now. It's alright. It's at least kind of interesting. First season came out a few years ago. Hey, sometimes it'd be like that. Hey, four ball. I'd say maybe like my favorite are
Well, that's decent.
like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think that's probably more like style I like, where it's funny, absurd, has some fun, interesting powers, some funny writing. Yeah, doing all right. Just playing some Dark Souls 2. I'm just kind of talking about anime right now. With somebody who didn't watch the anime, I guess. I don't know. Try to explain it. Yeah. It's like Chainsaw Man has like the show has like pretty good animation, like for modern animation. The main character is kind of like he's kind of like a goofy loser. And the reason he's kind of like goofy is like, well, he died and then he his dog like fused with him, and it's like a world where there's like devil hunters, so there's like people who hunt devils, like devils are real, and like they're basically based off of people's fears, so like what people are scared of is like what the devil's manifestation are. There's like a bomb devil, there's a gun devil, which is like really powerful, people are afraid of guns. Typhoon devil, and he's like the chainsaw devil. Some people are afraid of chainsaw. So he's kind of like the main character, but the interesting thing is because he's kind of a loser and he's like kind of a gooner, and so he's just like, he's not very smart, but you kind of care about him because you know, he's just kind of funny, and he just has like, he just sort of operates off pure instinct, so he's sort of unpredictable. And you know, so it has a bit of that kind of thing going on. You love Dark Souls. What's your favorite Dark Souls 4 ball?
Hello again.
I might get some pyromancy. I think these are defensive.
I'm always here.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do something. It's alright if you have multiple answers or change your answer. Like, I've changed my answer maybe any given week. I just finished Dark Souls 3. I was doing the achievements. I love Dark Souls 3. I think it has like maybe my favorite boss of the entire series, which is the Nameless King. And it just looks really cool. I think the aesthetics are just great in that one. It's very smooth. Although like Dark Souls 1 probably has like my favorite music. And then maybe just overall Bloodborne. It's just like, it's awesome. Although I'm finding a lot of best overall, but you really like one. Like I've beaten one more than everything else. Like I've quote unquote speed run it. I mean, I'm not a speed runner, but like I beat it in under 2 hours, like just kind of casually. Not really casual, but you know, trying to like, hey, let me get the Black Knight halberd and just smash the bosses, you know. And I think I did a no death. I think that was like a deathless run. It might have been. I don't remember, but or it might have been like one death at Bed of Chaos. What kind of games do you like Metal Radio? I know you were I think you were talking about Star Wars Battlefront. Was that the old game, Battlefront? I don't know if it might have been you. It might have been somebody else. I forget. Oh yeah. I mean, These are quality games. These are definitely quality experience. Like, hey, Phoenix, you just raided. Holy crap. What's up, brother? Akemashite, omedetou gozaimasu. Happy New Year, brother. How's family life treating you? What's up? I'm playing on Steam right now. Haven't been on video games as much. Fam is good. That's good to hear. I hope you enjoyed your holiday season. I've been doing good. Just been pumping out some clips and streams, and I think old is a mindset. Then again, it's like, you know, people have different interests, you know? Like, you may not like, you know. It's like, you know, there was a period where I wasn't playing as many games, you know? Like, I skipped, or I might have been playing, like, more computer games. I think I skipped PS3 and PS4 generations. That's at least the ones I remember, like, kind of not being too involved in. Then again, it might have also been just timing, like, maybe I wasn't making as much money then. I had a PS2 I was happy with. Indie games were kind of getting big. You know, there was like Super Meat Boy and Binding of Isaac, which, you know, kind of, I would consider that being like one of the first big like PC indie game booms or whatever. Like, there was a lot of more like creativity. It was you know, there was a lot more developers kind of getting out, you know, hobbyists kind of getting out and like putting out professional. The new Call of Duty sucks. I hear that. Yeah. You know, if you showed me like the new Call of Duty, I'm pretty sure I couldn't tell you that it looks like Call of Duty. Yeah, it looks totally different. Isn't like, can't you like play as like Nicki Minaj now or something? I don't even know. I thought I like read something like that. You play as Ice Spice. Who you playing as? Get the Ice Spice skin on Call of Duty, man. The cool thing about Dark Souls, I think the way the developer made it was really interesting, is he was a big fan. Oh, I'm on YouTube and Twitch, so I'm like talking to like YouTube chat. I should probably get like a thing that shows the chat on, I don't know, so Twitch and YouTube can talk to each other. But the thing I like about the way Dark Souls was made was the creator read a lot of Western like novels and things, and you know, different stories, but he didn't understand English, and so he kind of pieced it together from like memory, or like kind of in memory. So he had like an imperfect understanding of the stories, and so he kind of developed his own like, I don't know, pantheon, and like, you know, his own ideas of like, you know, storytelling and things like that. And so you kind of have this like broken world where you're kind of piecing things together. You're just thrown in it. You're not really force-fed a story. Part of it you kind of just discover on your own. It's not so important that you have to like understand it. You're a man. Well, kind of a man. You're undead. you bear this curse and you have to destroy these demons or these threats or these people that are holding on basically the keys of immortality, and you gain their souls. And you know, they're all very interesting designs, and it's an RPG, and it's kind of developed a reputation for being kind of challenging games, but rewarding if you kind of persevere, level up, and you know, but leveling up alone won't save you. You gotta upgrade, you gotta gain skills through the play style of the games. And you know, it's I find it very fun.
Thanks. I can.
And the world building is just, you know, you get a lot of interesting areas, you get a lot of cool levels to play in. It's just very imaginative. If you like sword and sorcery, like Conan the Barbarian, you know, kind of these things like that, or King Arthur, these kinds of old legends, H.P. Lovecraft, if you like that kind of element, or Elric of Melniboné, or Corum, you know, Corum Geilenir, say, you know, these kinds of books where it's like God of War, probably a bit more action oriented, like old God of War, I think, yeah, a little bit. If you like mythological storytelling, you might enjoy this. Devil May Cry, maybe a little less slapstick and humor and things, but these kinds of games, it has like a different kind of humor. It's maybe a little bit more dark. Not that you can't handle dark humor or anything, but it has like a different, it's not so like on the nose. I'm gonna change my equipment. Wait, do I have the helmet? Yeah. Yeah. This is the second Dark Souls. Maybe not the best received Dark Souls. I still think it's a great game with really nice world building, and it has a lot of interesting quirks that aren't in the other games. Yeah. But probably in a similar fashion, like God of War, you fight the gods. These are more made-up gods. But they do kind of connect with each other from the games. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a much bigger game, too. And maybe a little bit more approachable in some ways. It's not necessarily an easier game. It is easier in some aspects. I think they've refined the formula quite a bit. If fantasy is not like your jam, then you might want to consider Armored Core 6. Armored Core, that's a pretty freaking cool game. Quite enjoyed that one. Quite enjoyed that one. You pull a muscle. I was watching a review today, and the guy was saying he wanted to play a game with a controller just so he could like lean back because he pulled a muscle opening up a door. And I tell you, I related to that a whole lot just by doing like something totally inconspicuous and then pulling a muscle in your neck. It's like, it's so horrible. I understand it though. Your back is just old, shocked out. How old are you? Don't mind me asking. You'll have to dox yourself. $29. Boy, you young. You got one more year. You got one more year. At least. Give yourself one more year. Nah, I hope your back feels better. Football, oh yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll age you a bit. Yeah, one of my buddies, he was a football. He was a football. And oh my gosh. Jeez. He hadn't played in a while, but he was like doing like he was playing like flag football with like friends. Or they were doing like touch, they were playing touch. And he was trying to like catch the ball, and he like tore a muscle in his groin. He tore his groin. He was like, He's like, that sucks. I think he had to get some surgery too. Like it was that bad. I think now he sells insurance. I'm not really sure. One of my good buddies. Miss that guy. Oh. Crap. Oh my gosh. Yeah. He's alright. He's alright. He's okay. He's winning at life. That man is winning at life. I know he's doing well. Not a doubt in my mind. Nah, he was one of my favorites. He's like a jock, but like big nerd as well. He like told me all about like World of Warcraft. like broke it down in like good detail too. What time is it? It's like 4 in the morning. Yeah, I'm on demon gaming hours. Almost 3 in the morning. Yeah. This is the life of a Twitch streamer. Just be playing games. What position did you play in football? Running back? Oh, dang. Yeah, you gotta be fast. Linebacker? Yeah, you gotta be like a tank. Yeah, it's gotta be that's gotta be tough on the back. It's both. Fast and big. Tough combination. Oh no! The track. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I didn't do sports in school or anything. I was kind of just a lean guy, but wasn't necessarily unathletic or anything. Like I was just kind of average, more musician and you know that kind of route. Let's see. I liked weight training in school. That was like fun. Still like weight training. Speaking of, I gotta get back in the gym. I gotta carve some of this Christmas turkey off my body. Oh, come on, man. Wait, what the heck was that? No, I'm getting jacked up. Oh my gosh. This game feels a little more noodly than the other ones. It's just a little bit less refined. Okay. This looks like something I can blow up. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know for sure. It does, yeah, you know what? There's a little hole in the wall. And knowing my Zelda logic, you gotta blow that up. These are gunpowder barrels. Archdrake robes, Archdrake shield. I can't use it. It's a little too strong. What are the Archdrake robes? Oh yeah, you know what? I think I had that. Those look kind of cool. Aha, there's a guy up there. Bone staff. Okay. Use a Pharaoh's Lockstone. I don't know if I want to use it here. What does that do? Wilted Dusker. Okay. I could probably get in that. Yep. Skip this spot. Get some sleep here. Alright. I appreciate you stopping by. It's a fun one. Fun one for sure. Huh. See if I can open this up. Yeah. What was up here? These guys are like about to explode. They're all ready to explode. Statue blocks my way. Oh, I've beaten Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah. Beaten it a few times. Yeah. Also, 100%ed Night Rain, the new one that just came out. Played it with a friend. I stream it sometimes. If they ever get anything new, I'll stream Night Rain some more. Is this for the Belfry gargoyles? I don't remember. I need the fragrant branches of your... Oh, it's just enemies right now. I forgot this part. It like, I remember it now, but oh, it's such a crazy spot. I kind of remember this. Blood Hunt. Okay, let's see.
Is that a shark? Here, to see light. However,
Let's see. Yeah, I could do lightning spear. Alright, let's change some things. Okay, so lightning spear. Priest chime. Bone staff. Sorcerers. Miracles. And then how much stamina does this take? Okay. Sinners rise, the salt fort. Yeah, this is kind of a jerk location. Heart soul of the lost undead, heart soul of the lost undead. Effigy. Why are there two archers down here? I guess they could do both. No. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What was that move? Parry? He can parry? That takes so much. That's like half my endurance. Lacerating knife. Okay. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Okay. These flexile sentries. Skeleton? Don't give up. Skeleton? Let's... Got some oil here. Good, got some light. Got some light, can see. Well, let's use a homeward bone. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be on tomorrow? Probably. I'll stream most every day. If I don't stream, then it's really weird. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. Maybe more music tomorrow. I gotta get back into writing on my album. Everyone left? I got people watching on Twitch. I was just heating up some leftover chocolate cake. Maybe they left to get some chocolate cake too. You guys would backstab me when I'm getting chocolate cake? I mean, it's like pretty big. I got enough to share with everybody. Let's see. I need to get fragrant branches of yore. Oh my gosh. Whew. That was so close. Oh man. Enemies just falling. Wait, he spawned again? Oh my gosh. Okay, I made it. It's a boss. Ah! Oh crap. No. Okay. Never roll back. Get out of my way. Ugh. Crap. I did a dumb thing at the beginning. Got hit twice. I'm gonna try the not dying strategy. We'll see how that works. I rolled into him. Ugh. Oops. Easy. Ciao. Here. Ooh, fragrant branch of yore. That's good. All fake. Primal bonfire. We shall return to the bar fire.
You have acquired the soul of an old one. That is more than most undead can say. The sign you bear will drain your very souls, and without souls, you will turn hollow. Stay strong, even when you have precious... For when the undead dies, not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead. If you find an Estus shop so that I...
Hello again. I finally... But I need to see what I can achieve. Wait.
On you? Thank you.
Bearer of seeks, seek, lest this...
Servants' quarters. Here?
The bell, stay back and we slice you to bits. You know, stay back. Hello.
To guard this belt, stay away.
Stay back. You wish to guard the bell, you do. For the prince and the princess forever. For true.
I'm the bell keeper.
When you're round the bell, when the bell is in trouble, slice them to shreds, whoever they are, wherever, slice them to pieces. In, oh, tear them to shreds. We've been. In, oh, tear them to shreds. We've been.
The Sinner's Rise? It might have been. Hey, Populous.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I must thank you, young traveler.
Traveler.
I am Strayed, a wandering sorcerer of sorts. I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me.
This is Dark Souls 2.
Very good. Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, Strayed, will teach you my spells.
I got the gesture. Oh, he gives this. He gives the boss weapons. Well, I will trade for that.
How long was I sat petrified? Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see. Why didn't anyone wake me sooner?
I've beaten all of the games. This game I probably have the least experience with. Like, it's been years since I've played it. I beat Dark Souls 1 first, and then shortly after, like, I was kind of playing Dark Souls 1 and 3 around the same time. And kind of swapping back and forth. And then I played this one. Bloodborne I beat like last year, maybe the year before. It was a lot of fun. I like that one. Sekiro is really good. I didn't do the Divine Lord ending. I just did the Shura ending. So there's still like a lot of the game I guess I need to play. And then, yeah, Elden Ring I've beaten. I've beaten the DLC and 100% at the Night Rain.
Drang Lake. I've never heard the name. Is that what they call this place now? Very good. Very good indeed. The cursed ones were imprisoned within this land. Of course, you came of your own free will.
These are hard games, so I understand, like, kind of being frustrated with it.
The cursed ones like a plague. Some people would rather keep dreadful things out of sight, out of mind. In the end, they swept them up and corralled them here. So very typical of meek minds, don't you think? Once people became aware of their own frailty, they seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed or no, and impounded them here. Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night. They even turned the great Strayed into a stone.
I think I played Ghosts of Tsushima on hard? I don't know the difficulty names. I think I did play on hard. It felt better. That game, it felt better. I didn't do the one-hit KO mode or whatever. That game, I liked the first act. I think I even liked somewhat of the second act. And then I just kind of rooted for the Mongols to win. I got so bored of it. But I did beat it.
Many kingdoms rose and fell on this tract of earth. Mine was by no means the first.
It had some cool moments.
The beginning also has an end. No flame, however brilliant, does not one day splutter and fade. But then, from the ashes, the flame reignites, and a new kingdom is born, sporting a new face. It is all a curse. And it is your cursed flesh that will inherit the flame. Pyromancy was created by the ancient witch of fire. She harnessed the power of flame and melded it into pyromancy. The witch led her daughters into war against the Old Ones. But legends are legends. What are you prepared to believe?
The bamboo minigame. Oh, it's the... Isn't that the survival...
The cursed ones would, of course, the people summoned in the end. So
It's like the survival mode thing. It was like pretty good. Intelligence. Link the spell. Oh, okay. Okay, ring. Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy has some things I need. Cast light.
feeble. So, if you seek my bigger, feeble cursed one, let's hope the magnificence of my
This guy's really thinking highly of himself. He's got some good spells, though.
So, if you seek my bigger,
Lingering flame. Splendid life. You fought Var? He, yeah, like early game, it's hard to fight the NPCs. Gotta gain some levels. He actually has like a pretty interesting quest line. I remember doing that later. I looked it up later, how to do it, but
Feeble, do you...
let's see here. I'm gonna add. Oh, you know what? Okay. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no. This is a bad spawn. Oh crap. Got myself in a bad spot. This game is a little different. You know, all of the Dark Souls are actually pretty different from each other. In little ways. This one, every time you die, your maximum health falls a little bit. And then it like drops to like halfway. That's the lowest it'll go, as far as I know. Let's see. Something else. Yeah, it's hard in certain ways because the enemy placement. Okay, so this is the Scholar of the First Sin, which has all the DLC. They actually changed a fair amount in this version compared to the vanilla. The vanilla, they have much, I would say, easier enemy placements. Like it's better in some ways. This one, I think it's a little bit more difficult. I do like the DLC of this game. I think it's quite satisfying if you do get past it. Is this Skyrim or Dark Souls? This is Dark Souls. I am kind of wearing a Dovahkiin type of look here. The fashion in this game, so like the fashion souls, might be the best. Might be the best. I think there's a lot of creative designs. This game's awesome. All the Souls games are really good. Oh my gosh. If you like RPGs, you know, I definitely recommend them. There's a lot of play styles that work. It's challenging, it's rewarding. I mean, if you know, get through hard parts of the game, it definitely feels rewarding. I like the world building in these games. The setting is really cool. Elden Ring is made by the same company, so it's very similar. These are older, so like it's not as polished, but there's a certain charm to it that I think even Elden Ring doesn't have. For example, there are locked doors. There are doors you can break down. You can use them as shields a little bit. And there are certain locked doors you hit, like if you knock on the door, if you hit it with like a sword or something, there's like enemies behind the locked door and they open up the door for you so you don't have to find a key. I don't think Elden Ring does that. That's like a unique thing to Dark Souls 2. Oh, the moon present. I think I fought the moon presence. I don't remember. Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I did. Oh wait, no, I don't think I did. I think I have to do something. Yeah. I've only beaten it once as well. No, that's the same. Yeah, there are illusory walls. Yes, so that's the same. Something that's different in Dark Souls 2 than Elden Ring. Elden Ring has some transportation chests. Like there's like a cloud of smoke and then you get transported to another area. This game has trapped chests. They have mimics. So some of them come alive and they're actually monsters and they eat you. Some are poison traps, some are needle traps, and things like that. So there are ways to kind of find out what they are. The other thing too, wooden treasure chests can actually break and you lose the item inside. Oh, and here's another thing. The durability of weapons, so there's like durability. Weapons break. Weapons break all the time in this game. In fact, it's probably the game that has the most weapon breaks because the durability of everything is a lot lower. So this game came out a couple years after Dark Souls 1, which I think was 2011. Dark Souls 2 came out, what, 2014? Was it 2013? I'm gonna guess 2013. 2014, I said that first. Yes, so there's durability in this game. Dark Souls 1, your weapons might break one or two moments in the game, there's like an enemy that weakens your durability pretty quickly, but it's not that bad because your stuff repairs. You can repair it, like it can repair at a bonfire. In this game, you know, like there's a good chance your weapon will be at risk because you're killing too many enemies. Now, here's another thing. Enemies can despawn. So if you kill the same enemies, if you're grinding at a certain spot, they'll suddenly despawn. Like there's kind of a mercy mechanic there. So that's kind of nice, I would say. At the same time, it's kind of like, hey, you can't overgrind. You'll level up quite a bit in this game. You start out much weaker in this game than most of the other games. I think, I don't remember if you start with one flask, or Crimson Tears, what do they call it in Elden Ring? This game you start with one. Your stats are also a little bit lower. So there's durability, there's less durability than the first game. Your stats are lower. You actually have a stat that raises your invincibility frames on your rolls so that you can dodge. So that's like something that's kind of important to level up. I think there's a lot different moves like combos. So there's no Ashes of War in this game. This game handles magic and weapon arts differently. There are different move sets. This weapon you can actually parry with R2, which is kind of weird. I don't really like that. I guess two-handing, you know, is a little bit better. I think there's durability in Skyrim. Yeah, iframes. So yeah, the stat in this game, it's adaptability. So it boosts your resistance. It's like robustness or immunity. Basically, it's all here. And that would be like your fire, or it's your poison, your dark resist defense, bleed, petrified, curse. Poison, bleed, petrified, curse. Those are the main plagues in this game. And then there's magic, fire, lightning, and dark. And then of course physical. But then your performance, everything over here, you know, you got hit points and stamina, you have an equipment load, so, you know, you gotta manage what you're wearing, you gotta raise certain stats. You know, actually they added vitality, so they separated, endurance used to handle equipment load, now they split it up to vitality. Attunement is like your magic spells, how many spell slots you can have. My character has, I'm actually looking for sorcery. I did held 2 great swords. Yeah, you could do that in this game. People tend to do that. So I'm kind of a magic user in this, so I'm kind of going for that. I'm actually trying to get achievements in this game. I'm trying to get spells. I'm trying to find all the spells, all the pyromancy. Wait, that's not where I wanted to teleport. Straight cell. Where's the bell? Servants' quarters. So you said you didn't get very far. I think the samurai class is a pretty good starting class. You got good hit points. The katana does bleed. Bleed is very strong in the game. He also has a bow. You know, die to the grafted sign at the beginning. Don't attack Var. Don't attack the guy that called you maidenless. Got to the first shop guy. Okay, so there's the graces, so like the little bonfire things, they kind of point you where you should go. And there's the big castle gate. Go to that grace. You'll find a woman who appears to you once you sit down there. She allows you to level up. I don't know if you got that far. It's not that far. It's like the next resting spot. So it's literally right there. Then you're able to level up. Now, get used to killing some dudes. Pick up, there's like runes you can pick up. So like you can pick up souls. Everybody likes Melina. There's actually two women that appear. One is Ronnie and one is Melina. Ronnie appears at night at the first shop with Santa Claus, the Santa Claus guy. Gandalf. Ronnie's better, but Melina's pretty okay too. Ha! I have magic too. Level up vigor. Level up your health. Get that really high. Don't worry about strength, don't worry about dexterity or arcane or any of that. Level up your health. If you can survive one extra hit from something that's giving you trouble, then that just gives you so much more of an advantage. Grey Spirit, Vanquish. I think that was another player. Yeah, so level up your vigor. If you're feeling like you're gassing out and you can't do a lot of attacks, yeah, the invasions have always been, like since Demon Souls, they've been in every game. I think they got worse in Elden Ring. Personally. Due to like you can't really have that many people. I think it was maybe best in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 Remastered. So I think in Remastered you could get 6 or 8 people or something. 3, there's still a good amount of people. But yeah, level up your vigor, level up your endurance. And then make sure you level up your weapons too. So upgrade your weapons. Weapon upgrades are stronger than stats. Stats become useful later. But like, yeah, like a level 1, like having a level 1 sword versus a level 0, it's a big deal. So there are some like caves and stuff, and they're like easier bosses in there, some of them. In caves, you'll find like upgrade materials. The catacombs, you'll find things for your summon, Oh yeah, you wanna meet Ronnie and Melina. Ronnie will give you a spirit calling bell, so that'll be where the first shop is. Once it turns night, she appears. And she asks you if, did you get Torrent yet? Torrent is like the horse creature. Melina gives you the ability to call Torrent. That'll make you go a lot faster around the world. And then Ronnie will give you the Spirit Calling Ash, which that allows you to summon helpers. So you can have allies. You don't have to like wait for people online. That definitely makes the game a lot easier. The reason is if enemies are aggroed on ashes, like the spirits, you can get some free hits in. Because those enemies are pretty aggressive and they don't leave a whole lot of openings. So use summons, use the spirit ashes, level up vigor, endurance if you want to be able to attack more, upgrade your weapons, go to caves, go to catacombs if you want to upgrade your summons. You'll find different summons, so you start off with like pretty wimpy spirits. Like, well, first you start off with the wolves. The wolves are actually okay. And then, but you'll find like other, spirits. Dude, that was so easy. Holy crap. I like this game. This is alright. This is alright. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, aren't I? I think this is for gargoyles. This fight might be kind of tough, actually. Dark Souls 2 kind of did a thing. And this is maybe an oversimplification. New Game Plus, so it's different in every Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls, so apparently Dark Souls 2 added a lot more than everything else. Dark Souls 2 adds more enemies, and actually they add different enemies. Enemies you don't see in New Game. They're like red or black phantoms. And they add new items. I think there's like nothing in Elden Ring. Elden Ring, everything just gets harder. Like it's just more health, more damage. But in Dark Souls 2, they actually add like items and stuff. So there's a little bit more going on. What the heck, man? This is kind of funny. They're playing the old music. In this game, in Dark Souls 1, there was 2 gargoyles, and they were pretty weak. This game, they had 4, so they're just like, hey, let's just double the difficulty. I kind of feel like that's a little bit of the thought process that they had with this game. Is just, yeah, let's just make it doubly hard. Because I think they heard people were beating the game with like without dying or something like that. And they were just like, let's really make it tough. I summoned a guy. I think this is just the, oh, there's more than 4. Okay, I didn't know. There's like 6. Okay, so this is just triply hard. This guy's like pretty tanky though. He's like good ally. So he doesn't die. Oh crap. I hope I don't. Okay. So there's actually a special item. This game, if you don't rest at any bonfire, you can die and stuff, which is fine. But if you go through the entire game without resting on a bonfire, there's a few bonfires you're allowed to sit at, like the primal bonfires. Those are like beating the main bosses. You get a ring that hides your weapon. It turns your weapon invisible. That's like a really funny reward. But you have to like sit through the whole credits and stuff. Dark Souls 2 is weird. It's weird. They added a lot of things. Like, there's a lot of great ideas in this game. But it's also just like, it's kind of janky. It's kind of jank, but there's a charm to it. There's a charm to it. There's certain invaders, like computer invaders, that there's one, he runs away. The ring is called like the Ring of the Exalted or something like that. Something like that. Elden, is it Elden Ring? Rise tarnished. You know, I was playing, so I did a playthrough of all of the Elder Scrolls games, and the first game, Arena, Elder Scrolls Chapter 1 Arena, there's actually there's a dungeon called the Elden Woods, and it has like the tree that like gave life to like the world or something like that. But it's like a big labyrinth. The Elden Woods. I think it even has invisible enemies. I'm not really, I can't remember. That was a fun game. I liked Arena. Arena, yeah, like they have a mapping system, and like you can write on the map. And so I was like taking notes on the map in the game. I thought that was kind of fun. I actually enjoyed doing that. Daggerfall was also pretty fun too. I kind of had to look up like a guide on those games. They're kind of noodly. They're kind of they're a little difficult in just a old game kind of way, where like you have to do certain triggers to like have the quest go through, or like grab an item or something. I don't know. It's like just little things that don't progress the game. And so you got to make sure you do those things. Otherwise you waste time. Those were fun. Like the dungeon crawling element of it was like pretty intense. They have an updated version of Daggerfall. It's for free as well. Like you can get the game for free. But there's an updated version, Daggerfall Unity, which improves the graphics. There's a ton of mod support for it that you can make the game look a lot better in some ways. Although I kind of like the old charm of it. But a lot of people found the random dungeons kind of annoying, and you can actually make them smaller just so you're not stuck in them. Because there are some dungeons, they could generate into being unbeatable in a way, I think. Like there technically could be, you know, something if you didn't have like a glitch or something. Sometimes it gets pretty brutal. They're so windy and twisty. That was Skeletor. That's Skeletor right there. But yeah, like I think there's a lot of cool elements to Daggerfall. It's like almost like a life sim type of game. You could play it that way if you wanted to.
Have you? I don't. Besides, may you find peace on your journey.
And you?
Oh wow. Yeah. My brother helped me out in like Dark Souls 3 when I was first playing. Although my computer was so bad back then. So like it was almost impossible to play online.
I knew you.
What was your weapon that you started with? I picked the threaded whip.
Bearer of the curse.
Or what was it? The threaded cane.
Seek souls. Seek
And
the
then I
king.
turned it into a whip and used that.
Rest this.
I like that weapon. It's kind of like crappy, but I really like that weapon. Because it made me feel like Castlevania. Made me feel like Simon Belmont. I was like, oh, I'm gonna use that. Pretty sick weapon. This is how my character looks. He looks really stupid. The saw axe. Yeah, that's a good weapon. I think it's classic.
Bush.
So sad. Sad.
Thank you.
Ludwig's Holy Blade. Yeah, I think I eventually started using that. That's such a cool weapon. The Moonlight Greatsword is in every FromSoft game. Your friend probably told you that. It's actually even all the way back in their first game, Kingsfield, which was like 1994. That's a first-person dungeon crawling game. The game even had the Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, okay, you know. You're a knower. Fork Road. Okay. I think this game, I play a lot of JRPGs, so I just finished the Dragon Quest trilogy, the remake trilogy. I play games like Final Fantasy, I played some roguelike games. What was it? It was Ball Pit. It was okay. It was okay. I finished. It was super addictive, but I finished that.
Leave me be. What business have you here, traveler? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant. Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long
Mario
brutal
plus
fight, and
Rabbids.
then somebody
I
killed
don't
me.
understand it.
I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it. But it's
Is that like
now
XCOM?
I watch the days go by. I'd grown weary of battle.
I actually
Didn't
really like
realize it
strategy
until
games
now.
too.
I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, but don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body. I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill.
Yeah,
My body will
turn-based.
show
Yeah.
no mercy. If you see the wretched thing,
Yeah, XCOM.
far
So it reminds me of
away.
XCOM. I liked XCOM and like I beat Final Fantasy Tactics recently. I played that as a kid, but I never beat it. My friend had it, and then like I only played like a little bit of it, but that was awesome. That was an awesome game.
I learn new things and thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
This guy's funny. Ooh, lightning hurts. He's yapping. He is yapping. He's like, I've learned so much.
I cannot lie. I wasn't, and for his highness, but perhaps it's for the best. I was born in Feroza, it's a land in the distant
Oh,
east.
he's the Eastern guy.
When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbors. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live.
Wait, I'm getting...
What a fool I was.
I have to invade. I wore a ring, so I have to fight. I beat him. Man, I'm so good at this game. This game is a lot more basic than Elden Ring, obviously. Like, there's no, like, ashes of war. You're not really spinning around, really.
Back again. I am grateful, but such content. Why must...
Why confounding? Oh, the horror. He's just buried in rocks. He's just like, you know what? I hurt, but it's a good kind of hurt. Like I got a stone in my back, and you know, it's kind of working out this knot. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Get away from me. Having a rapier here is probably not good. I know the secret of this forest. Away from me. Oh, you know those fog gates in Elden Ring and Bloodborne and stuff? Those usually keep you protected if like you're surrounded by enemies. That doesn't work in this game. They're actually like that. You actually could be hurt walking through a fog gate, and it takes long. Yeah, they're invisible. I kind of see them. It's a little bit, I'm also missing a lot. Crap. Yeah, like opening up treasure chests, like, you can't do that. Crap. They're trying to backstab me. That was really good. Hit that guy a lot. So if you hit that tree, it's like a moaning tree. They hate it. I also can't target them because they're invisible. That's something different about this game. If it's dark, you actually have less of a lock-on range. And if they're invisible, you can't lock on. There is a way that you can make them appear. I think it's like much later in the game though. Okay, I think I killed them all. Yeah, but the moaning trees, they'll attack them. Oh, I gotta invade again. I'm part of the Bell Keepers Covenant. I'm the Bell Man. Oh, he's upstairs. Maybe I should wait. I kind of hate this though. He found me. You got a long sword too. Ha! I'm better at the game than you. I'm talking smack because I suck at these games. So bad. Hey, Dark Souls 2? Really good for PvP. People are kind of bad. Oh, if you ever want to play this game, rapiers are pretty good. Rapiers are like fast, and it's kind of like, I don't know, it's just so easy to poke them. It's really hard to gauge your distance in this game for some reason. Like Elden Ring, Bloodborne even, like Bloodborne, you got like pretty long range. You got a trick weapon. You can, you know, you even have a gun in that game. I love it. I love Bloodborne because like you can just blast that gun, and then if you run out of bullets, you can just like jab yourself and then get a bunch of bullets. But yeah, like
Back again.
it's let's see. Let's add a few.
Farewell.
But yeah, this game is get the rapier. The rapier is a very good weapon. Especially for PvP. Whoa. Old Sun Ring. I am not jumping. That's a troll message if I ever knew one. That's a man. No. Oh crap. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's rough. Chloranthy ring. That's a really good ring. Every time someone invaded, scaling I was with super strong. No, get away! A minigun. Oh yeah, there's like a minigun in that. This is Dark Souls 2. There's a really funny cartoon called Happy Souls, and it kind of like goes through like Dark Souls 2. I think it might be called Happy Souls 2. It's like on YouTube. Really funny. Gatling, but in one shot. Rare item. I think so, yeah. I don't know if I got that. I used the blunder... Wait, did I use the blunderbuss? I might have used the blunderbuss. And the threaded cane for most of in that game. So one of the hard ones, the Orphan of Kos, I really liked that fight. That was like, I think it's in the DLC. It's that's a really good fight. It's really messed up too. Blood-Starved Beast. Oh man, that one actually gave me a lot of problems. It's funny, everybody has like a different boss that like gives them problems. Blood-Starved Beast. Like I remember when I was playing, like I was borrowing the game from my brother, and like that boss took all of my healing. Like I used everything and I used all my consumables, and like I was just like, so oh man, like it was just stressing me out. And like I beat him, but then like I think I got, it was like poisoned or something, or like there was fire, and I died right as I killed him. I think it counted, but like I didn't get souls or something like that. I might be remembering that wrong. That's probably not a thing, but that was such a hard fight. Like I just barely, yeah, asked people to help you, yeah. The next time I played, it was still kind of rough, but I did better. He's like an invisible guy. This is easy. There's a lot. There's a meme from Happy Souls. I kind of want to just share it. I kind of just want to like pop it up, just because I haven't seen it in years. But like my brother and I, like, we quote this thing a bunch. Just one of those videos that like we're always bringing up. Let me see if I can get it. So I play guitar. Let me see if I can find it. Happy Souls 2. Or, yeah, it's Happy Souls. This is like just so funny. So funny. So many good jokes in this.
You ready for this? Oh yeah. Let's do this. Dark Souls has trained us well. I know, right? Looks like they made this game easier so casual players can play. Yeah. Whoa! Holy shit!
Is this too easy for you?
You know, I actually think the game seems pretty challenging.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Pate. I'm your friend, maybe, maybe not.
If you're up with that.
Let's
This
see if
dude's
I can
giving off
find
a
it.
really bad vibe.
Let me find the
So I think
shaded
we should
woods.
kill him. Wait. He gave us a soapstone. Solaire gave us a soapstone. So this guy's like the new Solaire, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
But we're actually standing in a... Hit that tree.
Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, there's like a happy.
I think we're lost. Look, when I hit the tree, it makes a funny noise. Oh. Can you not hit that tree? Why is everyone stabbing me in the back?
'Cause it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
I don't know. There's some good little things. Actually, this is like the thing we probably like quote the most. This part.
Thank you for saving me. No problem. I don't have anything with me, but if you meet me in my house, I've got boss weapons. Did you say boss weapons? Boss weapons. Where do you live? Right down the road. Can't miss it. Right down the road. Right down the road. Guess we'll see you there. Yep. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down. Bye-bye.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just silly. Wait. There we go. Happy Souls. I don't know. It's a classic. It's classic. Play the game, watch the cartoon. I wish there were, okay. So, I don't know how old you are. I don't know how old anybody is. But when I was growing up, this was before brain rot. This was before brain rot, Lord Alcatraz. Hang on just a second. Our version of brain rot was Newgrounds, newgrounds.com, okay? And everybody made like flash cartoons. They made cartoons like that. There was a lot of people, Smiling Friends, they started on Newgrounds. I'm an old man yelling at the internet right now. Pre-internet. Yeah, things were just starting to get a little bit more internet. Like, I think we got the internet in our house at when I was like maybe 7, 8 or something. I don't know, like 30 years ago or something like that. Almost 30. I'm 36. But, Sloth from the Goonies. Screen isn't Souls game? Ah, crap. Hang on a sec. What did I do? What happened? No, that's not it. Wait, what? Oh, I accidentally changed it. Ah, hang on a sec. Dark Souls 2. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I got that. I almost have it fixed. Sorry, I screwed this up. I screwed it up. You can see it? Good, good, good. Alright, I fixed it. I fixed it. Yep. Right down the road. Crap. Okay, so this is E-Bombs World. Oh yeah, E-Bombs World, of course. Yeah, I would frequent Newgrounds, E-Bombs World, Homestar Runner. I rewrite. There's like Stick Death. I don't know. I'd watch that. I'd go on Miniclip, play games on Miniclip. I remember when RuneScape was on Miniclip. I only played it for like a day or though. It's kind of crazy, like RuneScape's still a thing. Like, WoW's still a thing? Final Fantasy? Well, 11's kind of done, but... Oh crap. This is not good. This is not good. Oh no. Oh no. Dragon Quest game? So I just played the trilogy. The remake trilogy. And I think the third one is my favorite. I think it tied everything in very well. I had Dragon Quest VIII on PS2 when I was growing up. I'd never finished it, and I want to play it. I want to play and beat that one. Oh, come on. Dragon Quest they're still making games. You gotta learn. You gotta learn, man. Yeah, I like the third one quite a lot. I did beat the original one on Nintendo. Although I was playing on emulator and I was speeding it up. I think I did use a save state at the last boss. But it was sort of more of an experience rather than beating the game, I guess, you know. The randomizers are good. I played a little bit of one. Kind of crestfallen that all the game studios ran by liberal women turn out slop. Well, let's see. Who are the good games? What game studios are left? I think all that you're gonna have to play is like, I don't know, I guess wait for Gothic? Wait for the Gothic remake? That might be the move. I don't know. FromSoft is, I think still good. Bethesda is incompetent. They have too many people. They're too disconnected with each other. Like Starfield was trash. I'm not gonna play that game. That looked like trash. It just seems like nothing. You know, not really. I'm not really holding my breath for Elder Scrolls 6 or anything. Daggerfall Unity. Hey, you know what? Play Daggerfall Unity. You know, you got some modding. CD Projekt Red. I did enjoy Cyberpunk, and I'm one of the weird people that I enjoyed it day one, and it actually didn't really crash for me. I was playing on PC, and it's funny because like I know some friends, they had it on PS4 and it didn't like crash on them and stuff, but like I don't know, a lot of people had bad experience with it. I know they like fixed the game, quote unquote. Fallout. Yeah, I like Fallout 1. I haven't beaten 3. I played a little bit of 3. Everything else from Bethesda, besides something like Skyrim, I think is ass. Well, you might have different sensibilities that you like. It's gonna blow. Yeah. I mean, Night Rain, they kind of just churned it out. For what it is, I mean, it has problems. And I didn't really like Elden Ring that much. Like, if I had to rank all my favorite, like, Bloodborne, I think is my favorite. Sekiro, I think is the tightest action game. Elden Ring, I think they took a step back in terms of action. They should have had parrying like Sekiro and Elden Ring, and like a little bit more fluid movement. I actually like the movement in Night Rain quite a lot. But it just, yeah, Yharnam is cool. Yeah, I don't know. I actually did just buy like Gothic and Helix, and I haven't really I played a little bit of Gothic 1. Oh, is this a man? This is a man.
Just wait. Don't you scare me like that.
Yeah, they don't even really consider it much of a game. I mean,
that bastard bit of Rick, I'm gonna fight for the good.
It's there's some great bosses in Night Rain. I will say, like, I played it about 200 hours or so. Yeah, you know what? I really wish, I wish Elden Ring had like 10v10 and like you're raiding a castle or something like that. If you did like a castle siege. I wish it was like that.
The world, and for I won't let that
I also wish multiplayer was like Counter-Strike 1.6. I wish you just go in a lobby and just go into a game rather than the stupid way they do multiplayer, like doing some finger thing and then hitting some statue. I don't know what they're doing. Some password thing. Just make it easier. Just make it easier.
I won't let that.
I have a friend I played Night Rain with, and but we don't have one other person that plays, or we do know somebody, but he's not good enough at playing the game. So like we have to like be at the mercy of playing with a third person online, and it's like I'm not even that good at the game. We're not that great at, like, we're capable. We know how to play the game. It's just like the third guy always has problems. It's always something stupid like they don't fight the first camp of monsters. And it's like, oh, and then they go off and do their own thing, and then they don't mark where they're going on the map. It's like, everybody's kung fu fighting. Not Dark Souls 3.5, yeah. Yeah, I loved the feeling of like Sekiro's movement. I really liked Sekiro. Sekiro, one of the great story, great, like there's no fat on that game. That game is like, that is some lean meat right there. And it just, it's awesome. Awesome. Bloodborne. And the thing is, you know, people will go, hey, you gotta just get good. Bloodborne rewards aggression. The fact that you can, you know, you take damage and you have a chance to regain your health, it's like telling you, hey, keep attacking, be aggressive, shoot that gun, start fighting. I love that. Oh yeah, I remember Lobos, of course. Ladle only. Oh, hey, you know what? Baldur's Gate 3, I enjoyed. You might be somebody who likes, or that can't compromise with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, like if it's not real time with pause. Baldur's Gate 3 was quite fun though. Now I know it's 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, but like pretty good. It's a pretty in-depth like RPG. There's a lot of narrative. I think Larian Studios is maybe one of the good ones. Like, all right, you know, isometric, yeah. I like the Divinity games. I thought for my money, it did stuff that I liked, because I like those isometric games. I like, you know, Baldur's Gate. I like Diablo and Icewind Dale. Like, it's very nostalgic. Like, you know, Gene Forge. Huh. Not familiar with it. There's gotta be some old crusty ass game here. We gotta see what this is. Oh man, this looks. This is something. Hey, I got this like black and white drawing. It reminds me of like Hero Quest and like you know, just like those old RPG books with like the kind of art you would see in that and like those 80s and 90s RPG books. That's kind of cool. Ooh, and there's like a little blend of like just some of that like really tasty looking like 3D sculpted stuff. Mutagen was a remake of the first game. You could summon monsters to help fight. It's legit. That actually sounds pretty cool. Is that on like Steam? I might just like wishlist that just to like put it on my mind. I gotta be aware of stuff like that. Hey, you know what? I like the Might and Magic games. I like the Might and Magic games. Like Might and Magic 3, Isle of Terra is like pretty cool. I like that game. Gene Forge 1 Mutagen. Oh, it's on sale. Wait, what? I just got I gotta invade. Wait, I'm not ready. I was gonna buy this game. What other content or media? I just watched the Chainsaw Man movie. I play music. I'm like reviewing albums and stuff. Yeah, I'm a guitar player. They're wearing the Desert Sorceress outfit. They're a knower. They're using the ice rapier. I don't even have all my health. I do have a Gundam kit. I do have the original Gundam guy. I was gonna build one. I should do that one stream. That would be pretty sick. I'm bad at this game. Call him Gramps. How do I get out of here? Took a couple sword strikes and I don't need to fight that person. I learned my lesson. How dare I invade? I do also have like a starter set of Warhammer. I have some what do I got? I got like, it's like a little starter painting set. And then like, let's see here. Let's see. There's still some more stuff I can explore here. What were we talking about? Gene Forge? Gene Forge? Let me, similar to Divinity. At Baldur's Gate 3. It's a newer game? Oh wait, no. What was the original one? When did the original come out? It seems cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm streaming on Twitch as well, yeah. Yeah, I stream on Twitch simultaneously. I went to TwitchCon this year. It was fun. It was my first TwitchCon. Everybody had a bad time except for me. I had a good time. They have a lot of running problems. As with old games before. Actually, all of Music Twitch had a great time. Yeah, so I stream pretty much every day. Right now I'm kind of on demon gaming hours. Yeah, so I'll do like games and music. I mostly play music. I'm working on an album right now. My first one, my first album. If it feels bad, why am I playing it? It feels bad, man. It's reverse psychology. It's reverse psychology. This game is so quirky though. Like there's so much good to it. Just stuff that's just unique. Bad, but it feels good, you know? There's a Far Side comic where there's like two guys, they're like knights or something. And one of the guys got pelted with arrows. He was like, you know, Mort, it hurts, but it's a good kind of hurt. Where do I rank this Souls game? Of the trilogy, I think it's the weakest. I don't think it's... Okay, so I'll say this. I think it's a good game. I also think it's a good Dark Souls game. Some people say, well, it's not a bad game, it's just a bad Dark Souls game. I think it's also a good game. It frustrates me, but part of that intrigues me because it's like, well, what am I frustrated about? And I like breaking down some games, like figuring out like what's going on here, like what is why do I want to feel this pain? No! Jeez. I've played one the most. I've beaten that a lot. That one is like, it's like a cozy game at this point. 3, I love. Kind of rediscovered my love with it. You know, it's not so linear. There are options. There are options. There's a bottleneck eventually, but like I went, fought the dancer fairly early. Went to Lothric kind of early. Went over to, you know, Archdragon. You know, I mean, the thing is, it's like, yeah, eventually things converge and stuff. But, yeah, this isn't a bad game or a bad Dark Souls game. I think 3 just it really feels like connecting everything together. It's connecting everything like I like the demon ruins in 3. Like I can see like the DNA of like Elden Ring's catacombs in there, and I guess, you know, Bloodborne's chalice. But I think about the demon ruins. It's like you got these weird chicken demons. And like, there's a bunch of Taurus demon bodies and like asylum demons and like capra demons and stuff. Good storytelling. Good storytelling in there. I think some of the aesthetic, I like the aesthetics in it. Favorite thing to do and invade people in DS1 with Black Knight Halberd and almost full Havels. They wouldn't stand a chance against me, a friendly gank and gargoyle. I remember my friend and I, we had some mule characters, and we raised our stats to like have a bunch of endurance. And we had Havel's gear, we had the ninja what was it, the dark wood grain ring and gold tracers, and we would hang out at Oolacile and we'd just gank for a little bit. We just wanted to have like a toxic build. And like, we're doing ninja rolls in full Havels and like trapping people and throwing turds and stuff. I don't know, it was really bad. Obviously, we need to be, you know, karma is gonna get us eventually. That was really funny. That was a lot of fun to do that. The other one, I like the Oolacile and then having the Drake sword and then doing the special move with the Drake sword that like pushes people back, and there's like a spot where they're coming down the stairs, and if you hit them with that, it like almost guarantees they fall off the stage. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. But like the Drake sword, not a great sword. It falls off mid-game, but like really good knockback. And like, so we would just like, you know, people would come in and like, you're just in like a spot, they can't see you, and then just bam, like you just knock them off the stage, and it was like kind of like an easy win. Just a little spot. I'm not good at PvP. I'm pretty trash, but after Kellogg's, yeah. Dunzo. Oh, come on, man. Dude. I fucking hate this game, dude. Dark side. You know, this is probably one of the most unique NPCs, for sure. Just like a dude as a scorpion. He's a tank. Nausea tank or something like that. Want to make friends with the scorpion? Real funny. It's like, they're like, hey, look at this scorpion. You want to do a jump strike on them? Come on, jump strike the scorpion. Beat him up. It's like, come on. Clever stuff. Yeah, kind of going back. Yeah, I remember my brother and one of my friends. They'd watch Lobos. Yeah, I guess he supervised it, but you know, it definitely feels like it drew away, like it's missing maybe some of that. It's missing some of that polish, but on the other hand, there's just so much like unique interactions. I think like this isn't like a situation like Devil May Cry 2, where that's just like a game that barely got, you know, put together. It was just kind of thrown out there. This, I think, it's like, it just lacks a little bit of polish. Lacks a little bit of polish. Like something like the, like attacking, it doesn't, it feels like some of the hit, like your distance control isn't as good. Maybe it's just like the weapons, it just feels worse than 1 and 3 somehow. Some of the grab moves, I mean, they teleport you. That's a little annoying. But there's just stuff in this game that is just in no other game. No other FromSoft title, anyway. I mean, for sure, the new game plus in these games, or in Dark Souls 2, is a little more meaningful than any of the other titles. It's a lot more stuff. There's invaders and NPCs that don't show up in the base game. Yeah, overseen, but oh yeah, I read that. The bosses in this, the demon song, the foreskin frog, that's really funny. Even a song is pretty messed up. I like the old Ivory King. I think the DLC bosses in like this game, so cool. Just the fact you find all these like knights, and then like there's the charred Lois knights that like the old Ivory King has. And you just like, you dive into hell. It's sick. Thought it was awesome. Let's see, what can I do? What's up with the tank? Oh yeah, it's the scorpion. Hey, don't do that. You jerk. Yeah, they changed Scholar. I made a meme about let me see if I can find it. I made a meme. Let me see if I can find this. Oh no, it's gonna take time. No. Let's see. Maybe I put it in this folder. Let me check 2 more folders. There's like a random jump in Iron Keep that they took out, and I made a meme about it. It's a janky meme, but I want to show it. This is OC, man. I found it. I found it. I found it. Here's the meme. Let me pull it up. Wait, that's not it. That's not. Come on, man. Wait, let me find where it is. Hang on, let It's important. Oh, it didn't show up on the this one. Here, let me get it. What is it? This one? Yes, here we go. You were at my side the whole time. My true mentor. My random jump in Nillikarn Keep. That's my OC. It was worth it. It was worth showing that. Old meme, why do good men only want bimbos and a woman saying the opposite for them? Because the big head guy, DLC guy, giving his lore down. No! No, bad. Oh yeah, Ludwig. Really good fight. I was talking earlier about how the blood-starved beast gave me like a lot of problems. Ludwig didn't really give me much problems. I think he gave my brother problems. He had like a tough fight. Maybe he was like talking about like New Game Plus or something like that. Crap. Oh crap, toxic. Yeah, it's going fast. I'm having a bad time, man. Do I have toxic cure? I don't know. Let me check. I should probably prepare. Should probably prepare better. Can't remember if I beat him first try. It might have been like a first try thing. First or second, I don't remember. Bloodstar Beast gave me a lot of problems. And then I think even the second time it gave me some trouble, and then I did a little bit better the next time. I was a little more prepared. I was like, man, I'm gonna use the fire paper, I'm gonna or lightning paper, whatever it was. I don't, get me out of here. Orphan of Cost, that was a nuts fight. Orphan of Cost was like, that was such a good fight. It was such a hard fight too. Really, really rewarding. Like I think I like shouted after winning. Like that was one of those big releases. Very difficult. Crap. Why am I toxic? Oh no, forlorn. Get me out of here. Crap. Jerk. You only exist to hurt me. How is Black Myth Wukong? Never played it. Yeah, I wrote all my... A while back, I wrote all my games that I have on my backlog, and I kind of gave like a little... sort of a rating or a little sentence commentary of like how far I was and how much I actually wanted to revisit it. And it kind of helped me prioritize which games I wanted to actually play and beat. And like one of the years, like I beat quite a bit of games. This past year I didn't play as much, I don't think. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh my goodness. I might get my... I wanted her to attack the branch. I don't know. Wanted that item. I don't remember what item was there. Light Souls-like, but there's no block button, a little easier. Still fun. Not 100%. I mean, there's always like little variations. Oh, big ones. I played a game recently. It was Wu Chang. I didn't like it. It was kind of like a Souls game. The thing I didn't like about it, I think, was there wasn't a whole lot of secrets. It just felt very like unpolished, dumb hitbox type things. There's no like if you get hit by a move, it's like a simple mistake, like you will just simply get stun lock and die. Not even so much in like Souls game type of way, but in like this is kind of just a clunky game kind of way. But I mean, the main character looked kind of cool, but like, it just also there wasn't a whole lot of enemy variety. Ronin. Kind of like Neo. I do have Neo. Neo 1 was the best. I have Neo 1. Oh, she doesn't knock it down. Crazy. It's pointless. Did it. I did it. What is this pointless item? Flame butterfly? That really is pointless. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck on a bridge. Oh my goodness, I barely made it. Okay, so something about this game, when you run out of stamina, feel it. Feel it so badly. This game is the worst when you run out of stamina. There's probably a stat to make it recover faster, but oh boy, it's bad. Oh, just can't roll out of the way. My adaptability is bad. I mean, it's like really low. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh! No! Yeah. Maybe a tune. Oh, come on, man. Feels like she's like getting out of the sand even quicker. Alright, I gotta dodge twice. Ah, crap. I'm out of... Oh boy. This is not a crazy amount of damage. Get out of here. Did that not do anything, man? Oh, that's like a roll into it kind of move. I thought it was iframe. Done. Yeah. Crap. Lower equip load, stamina rings, buff. Oh wait, I have Chloranthy +1. What am I doing? I even have the +1. What am I doing there? Red Tearstone ring. Oh my goodness. Get the fuck away from me. Come on, man. Yeah, I know it's usually when you roll. Okay. Okay, I didn't get the... Okay, let me get that. Here we go. This should be better. What the heck was this crap? What kind of 2 spells at once? I got pretty lucky there. You see that? Pretty good, actually. It's a good fight. Pyromancy was the way to go. Lost Kingdoms. I don't think I've heard of that. There was 2. Interesting. It's an interesting looking game. Yeah, nobody... It's mad. I played, might have been Armored Core 1 at my friend's. He had Armored Core, that was maybe the first. Right. Low. Oh, this is like to the Dwarven Pharos area, I think, right? Yes. Okay, Doors of Pharos. This is an odd one. Kind of want to play like, I think it's Eternal Ring. Epic Name Bro. No, I haven't seen him. I like Madular, Mandalore Gaming, Avalanche Reviews. Those are like my favorites. I think. I haven't seen Indigo Gaming in a long time. That guy was amazing. The Souls. I started watching the Limit Breakers channel recently. He's got like the old man computer voice or whatever he uses. He has some like good editing and stuff. He's kind of funny. A lot of interesting information, and that one's alright. No. No. You guys, get out of my way. Don't hit me and then have me lose all of my health and not even stagger me. Don't even have like... Jerks. Oh, I like, here's a good channel, Jason Graves. He does like old retro stuff. He's like a younger guy, but like, he's got good jokes, funny, good like editing, and you know, he's pretty good at like the reviews. He also does some like fun console things, like COD died 14 years ago. Man, I haven't really played COD. Oh, it's this place. Oh man, like the Falconers. Also, COD died literally. Like the guy died, like the creator, right? It's over. It's over. It's done. Well, maybe they won't get the hint at this point.
I knew.
Oh, I don't have.
You'll need soul. I know people these days.
I knew. Thank you kindly.
Now they can just have like Nicki Minaj versus Kim Kardashian versus Godzilla. Dark Souls 2 with the special pig that spawns that you lead to oh my god. That you lead to the mushrooms to eat. Did that guy really just do that? I think this was the first area I ever saw in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I think I heard that. Okay, the last James Bond movie I saw was the second. Wait, no, I did see Skyfall. I don't really care too much for it. Quantum of Solace was okay. I liked Casino Royale. It was fine. But I heard like it was like the last Daniel Craig one. He was like on top of a building crying, holding a dolly named Doo Doo. Yeah, the Falconer run is really odd. It's a weird game. Look at this weird game. The world's greatest agent, spy, standing on top of a building, crying, holding a dolly named Doo Doo. Maybe that's not James Bond. Atreyu Ninja. I'm winning. I'm winning. I beat Scorpion Girl. I'm finding spells. I'm winning more than James Bond, I think. Maybe. Probably. Street Fighter. I don't know about the new Street Fighter either. It is, you know what? Street Fighter Chun-Li wasn't hot enough. The Chun-Li they picked. It's not Chun-Li. Also, her legs aren't big enough. They needed to get, like, somebody. Also, don't have Andrew Schultz in your movie. Although him being Dan, that's kind of funny. Cody Rhodes as Guile? Now, I don't really watch wrestling, but I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do like that they're leaning into a lot of color, but it also does look pretty cheap. But at the same time, probably not going to be as good as the original Street Fighter movie, man. Like, Just can't beat M. Bison. You know? For you, it was the worst day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. It was Thursday or Tuesday or whatever. I kind of want to watch the original Super Mario movie. I think I would enjoy that one. You know what? I saw one scene from the Mario movie, the new Mario movie. I didn't like it. I thought, nah, this movie's gonna suck. So I didn't watch it. I was like, nah, this is gonna suck. I mean, I don't really care if Mario movie is like good or not. Personally. Let's see. Cartoon, yeah. Chun-Li shower scene. Yeah, I mean, obviously the animated movie is the way to go. Transformers, the movie. Each song. Yeah, I don't need that in my head. Peaches or whatever. Like on some level, Jack Black being Bowser, I could be okay with. What's his name? Seth Rogen. Oh, get him out of here. Just get him the fuck out of here. I fucking hate Seth Rogen. Yeah, it's over for Jack. You know what? He just went in with like a dirty V-neck shirt and just was like, I'm Steve. This is very believable. And it's just like, all right, whatever. So I was like teaching guitar and like I heard kids talking about, like I taught at School of Rock, and I heard kids like making fun of like how ridiculous Jason Momoa looked. They're like, this looks awful. So I kind of feel like whoever's making these movies, they don't know what they're doing. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's like Arrested Development of just like entertainment. But at the same time too, like they live in totally different worlds. Like whoever's producing this kind of shit, like they don't have like a pulse on like they can't respect IPs. They like it's just not about that. It's just jam pack it with memes. Get some people that are way aged out but are the only draws they have in like movies left. You know what? I didn't really like the second Dune movie. I kind of liked the first one, but then I didn't see the David Lynch one, but then I watched it and I was like, you know what? We're missing something. We're missing something. We're missing some creativity. Even though that movie isn't that great, it's really interesting and unique. Wasn't the worst thing. Certainly will never watch it again. I watched Sonic 3. I didn't watch the first two. I'm sure the first two were maybe better. It was kind of surprising what they like put in there, but it was completely a joke. Like it sucks. There was like shadow police brutality jokes in there. Like it's kind of wild. But the music, none of the music was good at all. Like, okay. Look, I don't need much from a Sonic movie. I don't care, like, if it's stupid or whatever. You know, Jim Carrey's having fun. He's acting ridiculous. Sonic needs to have good music. The fact they didn't get, like, Crush 40 music in there, or even just something that had that kind of energy of just, like, this, like, rock kind of thing. Like if it didn't have that kind of like upbeat rock, it's just so bad. They kind of alluded to Live and Learn, that like motif on like the acoustic guitar. And I think people didn't have the attention span. First Sonic, thought it was horrible. He did a flossing dance move, which never worked out for anybody. Yeah, it sucks. I do kind of like the idea of just like Jim Carrey really enjoying being Dr. Robotnik. It was kind of funny hearing like Keanu Reeves be Sonic or Shadow or whatever. I don't know. It's over. It's over. Whatever. It's just we got the wrong idea of how to do movies. Like we're in a bad place. We're in a bad place. I hate this. I hate Spidey. Congregation. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Michael Bay. Yeah, the Michael Bay Transformers. No, the cartoon though. Cartoon movie. First Transformers movie, like the Michael Bay one, is like, he will, yeah, he will not divide us. That, holy crap, that is. You know what? There's people they don't remember that. I'm sure, like, had to be there. Got like Sam Hyde showing up. That was unusual times. He totally fucking lost his mind. Holy shit. What the fuck happened to Shia? Done. Like, I don't know. Gone. It's kind of a stupid fight, this one. Oh, my dog throat. Guess I'm not supposed to fight them? What? We just beat up the congregation first, I guess. Oh my gosh. Whatever. I like the deacon. Although this one definitely in more of a church than, you know. This is like a little one. This is like a little strip mall church. It's one of those guys that, like, they usually actually, like, beat him pretty quick, but this was one, like, my friend would he like farmed a few new game, like bonfire aesthetics on this one. It was like pretty easy. I think he had like a great sword though. I guess in a way this is kind of like Renala from Elden Ring as well, or Rilana, I forget the name. I don't know. Fucking R-word name. Elden Ring. The spider. Fight Night Slab. Pretty good drop. Yeah. Is that a Pisco demon? What is that? Dog's going nuts. Let me check on him. It's like a rooster in the morning. Didn't they remove like one of the zip lines? Put a hole in the wall in the way, mess the internal route. How was the hounds? Yeah, the younger one was just like looking out the window, guarding us from the entire neighborhood. Just barking at nothing. Maybe he saw something, I don't know. So I just like grabbed him, started wrestling him. He was like, woo. Got German Shepherds. They're funny. They're funny boyos. Seek lest. Look at this clown. What is he, Kefka? What is he, Balatro? Balatro? What is he, Balatro?
Bearer seek the lest this
Okay, and then, what am I doing? Kind of being spellcaster-ish. Kind of like this spell. That was Flame Swath, pretty strong. Dark Orb was pretty nice. Heavy Homing. Soul Spear. It's kind of weak. Well, I guess I'm screwed. That sucks. Let's see, I think... I need like a good checklist of all... I'm trying to get all the achievements. Paper cuts. I'm trying to get the spells. Spells, pyromancies, miracles, and hexes. I didn't get any of those when I first played. Let's see. Soul Vortex. The Pit. cave. Who has it? Lower Cove. Let's see, where else? Where else? We have blue. Illusory wall? Oh, placing the lockstone. You had a friend drop you the ring? Oh man. I will never fight. Hey, good night, Metal Radio. I will never farm another Silver Knight ever again. I had such bad luck. It's such bad luck. It's actually, it started getting better after I got a couple Proof of Concords, but like those ears like just took forever. And sword grasses took a while at the start, and then suddenly I just like I was like drowning in grass. I was drowning in grass. But yeah, I'm never gonna kill another Silver Knight. That was holding that like crystal sage spear and like symbol of avarice, and then like having to invade, and then just like people are just jerks. I see a girl with net stalking. Is it really necessary? You don't like Grand? You don't like Grand Dong? What's wrong with Grand Dong? That's Grand Dong. I need like to be able to focus on the plot in this game. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's grand. I did play vanilla Dark Souls. I do have vanilla Dark Souls too. Did enjoy this. Cause okay, it's like my like history with this game was I did enjoy, yeah, it kind of goes with Dragon Quest. Yeah, there are bunny women in Dragon Quest. That is true. Poof poof. Do you like poof poof? So when I first played, I played Scholar of the First Sin in like 2017 or so, and I liked it. I actually quite liked Dark Souls 2. KF51 Panther image. KF51 Panther image. Like a tank? got you. Hang on, let me see. I got you. I got you. Give me a second. I got you. Give me a second. Let me... Hang on. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me rotate the... Oh no! Sorry. Okay, we're gonna put her up like that. Okay. Hang on, I gotta do something. I gotta do this. All right. Hang on, let me share. All right. I got it. Scooch in. All right. Oh. Oops. Sorry, that was too strong. We lower the tolerance a little bit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did that get everything? All right. Now I'm going to make that a PNG. Hang on, is that everything? No, it chopped it off a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin the tank. We can't have a broken tank, right? That's still broken. That's still broken. Give me a second. Give me a second. That's better. That's better. Is that acceptable? Is that acceptable? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that does a decent job. All right, and then yeah. And then let me just clean it up just a little bit. I'm just erasing some of this like little schmutz, this little shadow stuff. It's not gonna be perfect, but you know, we'll get it pretty good. It'll look cool. It's gonna look cool, okay? That's pretty good. It has missiles in it. So give me the lore. And then we gotta crop this. We gotta crop this a little bit. Come with Egua. Alright. Manual ammo loader or auto loader? What's the RPM on that? On those wheels there? How thick are the treads? How much terrain can it cover in a uses autoloader? That's helpful. That's helpful. I think in these days you gotta have an autoloader. You don't want to have manual, but then again, you know, some people probably prefer the manual because you know what I'm saying? Nothing like loading it yourself, you know? Hang on, I don't want to have the tank pointing at Gran, okay? Just something just feels wrong, okay? Gotta have it blend in a little bit. It's a little bit of camouflage, you know? They're a lot safer. They store ammo separately. Well, you know what? We're gonna play a little dangerous. I think that's okay. We can have an autoloader on this stream. I don't think that's gonna. Don't worry, this is not a T90 series. Of course, it has better protection against mines than ATGM. That's good to know. Good to know. All right, fine. We don't need to have the fiery. It's fine. They have the capacity to explode. It's my little Mega Man mixed with Erdrick. We'll have a little man. Does it have like one of these little portholes on the top? Can you have like a little man? Alright, so now we got like a little bit of a story going on here. Should the slime be on there or should Erdrick be there? It's kind of funny with the slime. Something about a slime tank is really funny. Kind of want the guy because he's got a helmet. I mean, you don't want to be busting your head on a tank. Gundam model GP. If I put trays, can I put trays on there? GPO2A. That's pretty good. It's a big shield. It's a big gun too. That's pretty good. Here, let me put the. I'm gonna have the little man there. This kind of feels like. This feels right. This feels right. I think this is a good redesign of the layout, the vertical layout. Yeah. All right. I think that's good for now. That's good for now. We got the tank. We got a little man. We got Gran over on the side. A nuke Zuka. That's obviously like a manual reload, right? Has to be. Has to. Does he have a laser sword? Does he also have like a sidearm laser, like a little, like hand to hand? He's got one of those, right? Harry Potter versus DBZ? I don't think so. Oh wait, Peyton, Crichton are not here, right? By the way, KF-51 Panther autoloader is so much different than the T-90. When the KF-51 Panther has an autoloader revolver in its turret, there's much smaller chance that the mines will damage the ammo racks. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. Tend to twist your elbow a little to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
The T-90, on the other hand, has its autoloader revolver in the chassis. So, mines could easily explode the ammo racks, send the turrets high enough to make a UFO appearance. Feeding ramp is polished into a mirror sheen. Slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. Sight system is original too. Thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger's guard has been filed down for a higher grip. Not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this? Any boss weapons? Boss weapons?
Thank you for saving me. No problem. I don't have anything with me, but if you meet me in my house, I've got boss weapons. Did you say boss weapons? Boss weapons. Where do you live?
Yeah. All right. I gotta find. I kind of want the. What is it? Oh, isn't Crichton? Doesn't Crichton have like a gesture? I'm looking for gestures too. That's kind of the other achievement I need. Let me look. What do I got? Oh yeah, soul memory sucks. I hate soul memory. Makes multiplayer just such a pain. It's like, hey, let's play together. We don't have the right soul memory. I hate that. I do hate that. It's a very... they tried something different. I mean, I get they were trying to fix an issue of like the level disparity and stuff. Don't worry about soul memory. Don't worry about it. Let me look. Gestures. I was making Metal Gear Solid jokes. Fist pump? Wait, did I do fist pump? Yeah, it's like all of the souls you've ever had. Wait, I did do fist pump. Okay. Soul memory. Okay, let me actually pull it up. Soul memory. So this is my souls. It's like experience points. You gotta spend your experience points to level up. If you die, you have to pick up your souls again. The required souls to level up. And then if you die with the souls, all of the souls you've ever picked up are remembered. And so I'm at almost 600,000. You got to be within a certain range of soul memory to summon each other. I believe how that's how it works in this game. It kind of makes sense. I forget how it's actually logged, or it's like all of the souls you've ever spent, I think, on your levels. It says it right there, I'm sure, but anyway. So if you're doing multiplayer, it's a way of trying to keep people balanced. 'Cause it's like, well, you got the same amount of souls as this person, you're within the same range. So it's kind of useful in that way. I believe that might be a bad thing. I think that might be a bad poll. Same level. I don't know if level plays so much, but I know soul memory plays a part. They had a thing too where Okay, like your highest weapon level. That might have been in Dark Souls 3 where it was like a level range and then like the upgrade level of your weapon. So like this is a fire sword +4. In Dark Souls 3, I kind of liked that one. Like, and they also scaled it. I felt like that was like a pretty good compromise. And then I think like, everything scaled in Elden Ring or something, as far as I know. But they kind of screwed up the multiplayer in that too, where you can't have too many invaders. It's got to be like 3-on-1 or something. So that kind of sucks. Or you might be able to. I don't know if you're able to have 2 invaders. I don't think you can. I feel like. Yeah. FromSoft has pretty much always gotten the multiplayer wrong. Lock soul memory. Oh yeah, agape ring, I believe. The agape ring. There's a ring that like makes it so you don't gain souls. But then you have to like waste a ring slot. Laggy. It's all kind of laggy. I kind of think it's all chopped. It's all kind of chopped. 3, it's kind of roll spamming. I don't really like the Fight Club style of PvP, personally. I've made a whole, I don't know, I've talked about it, but fuck. I think it's all kind of chopped. On some level, I do like. It's like relatively easy. I mean, there's at least enough people. Some people say Dark Souls 2 has the best PvP. I would say it at least has a. You could roll off a cliff. Yeah, there is a bit of like. There is a bit of that. Like hit confirming on rolls. This guy with no eyes developed. Almost got him. They should bring back grave lording. Grave lording is funny. So yeah, I played the Demon Souls remake, so I like it. I'm okay with it. Like, I know, yeah, there's some like problems with some of the design changes, I could say. But it loads so fast. Feels nice to have like 0 loading on PS5. I'm okay with some of the changes. Some of the artistic changes. I'm sort of okay with that. I don't like the the magician redesign. They just kind of look like fat, pimply freaks. That's bad. The man-eater just redesign. Don't like too much. Although on some other level it's okay. The Vagrant demon looks pretty cool though. Yeah, there is kind of like a... You know what? I like the Shadow of the Colossus. I think they did the PS4 version. I did like that. It was fun to play that game, although really we're lucky with PS2. We're lucky to have lived in a time that the PS2 existed. And just the art direction then, it just looked spectacular. Too heavy to open, huh? You telling me this is too heavy to open? Oh wait. I remember. The anime statue. They ruined the anime statue though. Boletaria. Yeah. I mean, you know, you can always, like, people can always play the RHPS3 or what is that? That emulator, RCPS3 or something like that, RCPS3. I think that's the emulator. I saw that movie. Oh my gosh. I actually saw that movie in theater. Because I had Shadow of the Colossus. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, it was... That was kind of odd. I kind of liked it at the time. Don Cheadle was in that movie. I remember he was like, yeah, I knocked a few of them down. Like when he like bumps into him. I'm trying to remember this movie. He calls him the F-slur. He's like, whatever, man. You can say it. It's whatever, man. And then like Don Cheadle starts playing the game. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I've never held a controller before. He like wanted to like... I'm trying to remember. He like wanted to kind of like get his life back together. Oh, I remember. His wife died. Now don't laugh at this. 9/11.
fish chose his victims. He only chose victims who were either mentally handicapped. Now, don't laugh at this next part.
You know what? Adam Sandler's kind of always been alright. He didn't give a fuck. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna call this movie Billy Madison. He just didn't care. Adam Sandler always does like 2 or 3 bad movies, and then he does like a pretty okay one. He just doesn't give a fuck. So don't laugh at this next part. Fucking miss Norm. I hate spiders. Get away from it. Who's the jerk? Frog wanted to get alone. His name was Kermit. His name was Kermit Jagger. Mick Jagger fucked a frog. Frog wanted to get alone. Went to this bank and name was Patty. She's like, well, do you have any assets? And he's like, well, I don't really have any. I have a lily pad. And I got this little, this. And he pulled out like a little pink trinket. Like, what the hell is this? Whatever, I'll speak with my manager. Speaks with the manager and it's like, hey, Miss Whack, and her name's Whack. And he's like, well, Kermit the Frog came here for a loan. And he gave me this. He's like, what is this? And it's this little pink elephant. He's like, this isn't anything. This is a knick-knack, paddywhack. You get that frog alone because his father's a rolling stone. That man's a rolling stone. I can't do the Norm delivery. The moth joke is pretty good too. I like that there's just like a dude. There's just a man there. Imagine if this game was good. They let you burn the spider webs. No. Do I have... Actually gotta use repair powder? I did like a Norm's arachnophobia filter in games. I never use it, but I hate spiders. It's like such a... It definitely is like... in terms of like... Okay, so like the conversation, right? It's like accessibility, right? Being able to play a game. If you have a handicap, it's difficult to play games. Great, you know what? You know, you got like one arm or something, and you got like a special controller, something like that, or maybe like a button layout. All cool, all great. I like that. Sure. Whatever. Even though I read a Twitter post that said, hey, here's a take I just made up. Remapping your controls is anti-art. Like, alright. But yeah, arachnophobia filter, that's like a, I feel like that's like a step. On some level, there is like a little bit of creativity. Like, what are you putting there? What are you putting there? You put something interesting there. If it was like the 90s, like Duke Nukem or something, and you put like busty women or something in there instead, like some kind of joke, I mean, that'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. Also, I miss Duke Nukem. I always think there's, like, if you have a chance to use creativity, and it's like, I don't know, if there's some way to like turn it into something that like, because like, I don't know, I think that would be like the perfect example of like that. Like, okay, I don't know if you ever seen Cobra Kai. I don't really watch much shows, but Cobra Kai was pretty good the first couple seasons. I think the first 2 seasons were probably like good. And then I think that was like a remake. Spiders and the thing, and spiders are getting the things that get people. I think because it is real, and you know, there's big spiders in Japan. You know, those are pretty creepy. Yeah. I mean, but on some level, like, I don't really care. Like, spider jump scares, I don't really like. I do like that they got Duke Deer's Freya back in Night Rain. I thought that was pretty cool. Makes me happy seeing. Oh yeah, fire actually makes people react. Like, makes the spiders react. Like, that doesn't really happen in Elden Ring. They didn't do that in Elden Ring. How come they didn't do that? I'm still alive. Holy crap. Not the laser beam. Not the shoop de whoop. This is maybe my favorite of the four bosses, like the old one. Big spider's cool, you know. That's a cool one. Just like a dude. I like that there were a lot of like weird summons in this game, like the Bell Man or whatever. The bell helmet guy. He just like sucks. ...2016 at launch, but did acid before picking up the game and beat it all in one sitting. Plus it was really hot in the room, so it was peak immersion. Claim to fame. Can I get him to jump off? Hey, jump off. Hey. Great soul and brave. I liked Doom Eternal a little more than Doom 2016. I think because I like the movement in Doom Eternal. I like that. Hey, don't sneak up on me. Okay, fine. Man, I can't parry worth crap. I mean, but that's such a stupid attack. I can't parry that. I don't know. Yeah, some of the... It's like I like the music in Elden Ring, but it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite of all the games. I think Dark Souls 1 has my favorite motifs and good. It's like a tea set. 2, I don't think 2 has like I'm not gonna say it doesn't have great music or anything, but it doesn't quite. I don't really remember many of the themes. I think 1 the most. 1 has the best music. 3 has a lot of good tracks, and it has a lot of music I do like. The opening theme is great. Vort's theme is awesome. Vendrick, that has good music. There's some like creepy stuff in there. Or Aldia, right? No Aldia here? Bell stop.
The soul and the curse are one and the same. Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
I didn't get any twinkling twoot newt. Here's this guy.
Oh, let us resume.
I got everything.
One day.
The Shrine of Amana singing NPC. What's going on here? There's the poison pond. When does Ladder Gilligan come? I haven't seen him.
Oh, you do have a type.
Give me the ring. Hear the voices of him. Ring of whisper. Kind of want to get that. I don't know.
He's lost the only thing. Covenant. You give some. It might be. Satisfied? I'll be alright.
Is this enough? After Mirror Knight. Mirror Knight might be my favorite boss from this game. I think Mirror Knight's pretty sick. Just cool. Summoning dudes. Got a neat design. It's not like a difficult guy, I don't think, but Grave of Saints. Marvels. Get out of here. Just petrifying man. Look at these rats. Get the fuck away from me. Fuck is PFC Santiago? Okay. Somewhere I gotta drop then. Blood Omen 2, Legacy of Cain. Played a little bit of the first one, I think. I have it on GOG, if I recall. No. Repair powder. I remember this now. Isn't this, the rat vanguards? Triton. Kind of hungry. That might be the one to use it. So I'll use it. No, leave me be. Oh my gosh. The original. Soul Reaver. Yeah, I never really played Soul Reaver. Blood Omen seemed very interesting. Kane's like a... It's pretty cool. Something, something I think like nobody will touch. It's like the Elric saga. Elric and like Corum. Like I don't know if there's like any kind of Elric or Corum or Hawk. Is it Hawkmoon? I don't think there's any game like that. Or there might be like one game, but like I don't know. Don't think so. Let me get back to listening to the Elric saga. GameCube. Sword trilogy of Corum is very good. The Knight of, was it Knight of Blades, Point of Blades, and the King of Swords or whatever. It's really good. There's like an audio dramatized version that I listen to on like my big rides across the US. It was excellent. It was excellent. Corum's a really cool character, so like the Michael Moorcock books, quite good. Rich lore, a lot of books, a lot of material. Cool hero, anti-hero type guy. Corum is more straightforward. He serves law, although Elric serves chaos. And Ariok, and then Corum serves Arkham. And the albino Melnibonan, Elric, and then Corum Korum's more of a hero, but he has like revenge on his mind. Just to kind of throw it out there, like the first chapter of like Korum, he's like a prince, and he like rides out a bit, and then like his entire kingdom is like destroyed, and then like I think he gets like captured and like loses an eye and loses a hand, and his sister gets violated and killed, and it's just like brutal right off the bat. He basically, like the ending of Berserk, like the 97 Berserk anime, basically happens to Korum. And then like the first trilogy is great. He's like a kind of like an elf. Was it the Vadrak and Nadrak? Like they're two different races, and then there's the race of man, and he's of this like elvish race who can kind of phase in between realms, and they age different and kind of feel things differently. And he goes through, kind of gains these like artifacts that kind of they're ruled by different gods, and they kind of screw him over in ways. And it's just a very fun book series. Korum, Corum. Definitely good. I got the audiobooks on Audible. Yeah, he's a clown. Yeah. Called him Rooster. That way. I do like that there's just like a bunch of silly bosses, like there's just some Zerg Rush bosses, like there's got this Mohawk rat. And it's just like, yeah, that's the boss. There you go. It's rats. It's just rats. Like clowns? Kind of a clown. They just run away. They're like, alright, we're done. Oh no, the Mohawk guy is gone. Alright. I like this guy.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth. Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, Wilt thou thy human soul surrender, and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Okay,
Thou
fine.
hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring. It was forged by a human who was once among us. The ring draws to thee those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire.
Okay, okay.
Grant unto thee all thou shouldst so desire. I prithee serve with a true rat's honor. Speak thou. My servant, tell me the way of things. There has been much honor in thy service, despite the human blood coursing thy veins.
It was
I am merciful.
Tim Curry.
And trust in thee. My servant.
Tim Curry basically do pretty much
Speak thou.
any kind of crazy role.
Insolent fools line up. My servant. My servant.
The clown in Billy Madison. You know, the guy that like fell down, hit his head, got a hemorrhage. Everybody thought he was dead.
Hey, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a hemorrhage in my head.
Remember that? Remember, everybody thought like the clown died, but he got back up. I think. I mean, I'm wondering what they were thinking when they like was that the whole genesis of the movie? That might have been the whole genesis of the movie. I bet you thought that I was dead. Guess we did think he was dead. I don't know. Think I can maybe jump that. Oh my goodness. The jumping in this game is a little bit. That's a little annoying. I tried. Can't get that fucking clown song out of my head. knuckle ring. Is that like the thing that like you can like scooch? Oh, petrification resistance. I don't even need this. Oh my gosh. Didn't Billy Madison like scream at a kid because he said like Donkey Kong sucks? Game audio stuck. You're saying Donkey Kong is better than Mortal Kombat? I don't remember if he like screamed. Trying to remember.
Mortal Kombat on Sega Genesis is the best video game ever.
I disagree. It's a very good game, but I think Donkey Kong is the best game ever.
Donkey Kong sucks.
You know something? You suck.
Okay. He didn't like yell. He just like, you know what? You suck. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm getting pretty tired if like I'm just like laughing nonstop about Billy Madison. Had Bridget Nielsen in that movie, right? Sonya Blade. It's pretty good. Pokemon music. We're on our way to the gutter. Wait, we're already at the gutter. Wait, this isn't the gutter. This is the gutter. I can't handle this. I don't think I have... Do I have poison resist? No, I have poison cure. Yeah, I do. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. I need some freaking torches if we're gonna do this in the gutter. Gutter is a jerk area. Oh my gosh. Hey kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. It's the worst feeling. It's the worst feeling. The gutter, it's like, hey, you remember all that wood in Blighttown? We're gonna make it way worse for you. Way, way, way worse. We're gonna make that much longer. But then the gulch is not too bad. Not too bad. Just a lot of poison statues, that's all. Oh my gosh. We're gonna... I'm gonna try and get that. I'm gonna try and get that item. We're committed. We're committed now. Whoops. Yeah, the toxic and poison's just not... It's not bad in 3. Almost like getting toxic than 3. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. Toxic all you want. Oh my goodness. A little bit of frenzy flames. Yeah, the platforming on the frenzy flames thing. I didn't need all that rolling after landing nonsense. That was one thing I really liked about Elden Ring. It was just exploration. The exploration, top notch. Top. Like being able to, like, going under Lanedale, and then there was like the subterranean sewage thing, and then just like a whole other dungeon, you know, just like that kind of thing, going behind the catacombs after like the little Moog fight or whatever. I didn't like all the repeat boss fights, even if they were like upgraded versions or downgraded versions. It just, I don't know, I always like went at them at different times, and maybe I was like over leveled, so it just kind of boss fights that seemed special became much less special, especially with like the ulcerated tree spirit. I just hate that enemy. Like I gotten better at fighting them, but like, man, I'm so tired of seeing them. And then seeing them in Night Rain. Really fucking infuriates me. Yeah, repeats. I did like I kind of was leveling myself evenly. And I was sort of enjoying that, actually. Like, I was kind of Magic Man, kind of, you know. I was having fun with that. I did like a bleed thing. I found like the Hoarfrost Stomp. I found that Ice Rind Hatchet. And then I just pressed L2 and killed everything. And I was like, wow, this game is just pressing L2. And then they nerfed it, but I still used it. But yeah, it just... I know everybody goes gaga over the Melania boss. I don't really care for that boss. Like, I don't find the fight like all that great. Like, I don't care about the waterfowl dance thing. Like, that didn't really bother me. Like, it's just a move. It's just a move, you just dodge or whatever. But I just sort of Hoarfrost stomped always, and I don't know, it just kind of trivialized a lot of the game. Eventually I tried like other items, and you know, I did like not like a low level playthrough, but I was trying to like maybe level a little more naturally and try a different thing. I did like a no summons run to try and like gain more appreciation for some of the bosses. I feel like Elden Ring, to me, it kind of lacks an identity. Which, okay, there's a lot of repeat stuff in FromSoft games, but like, an Elden Ring boss, I feel like the only Elden Ring boss was like Malekith and the Flame Giant. What the fuck is this again? I forgot about this guy. It's horrifying. Totally forgot about that thing. I never want to see that ever again. Yeah, Flame Giant's a real boss. That's an Elden Ring boss. And the other little thing, like, it's like, if you can use the horse, if you gotta use the horse, Radahn's a real fight. Well, Radahn's almost kind of not become a real fight. I don't know if there's a repeat of Radahn. I know there's the Prime Consort. That's a different fight. That's enough of a different fight. But Radahn fight is an Elden Ring boss fight. That has an identity. You gotta use, like, you can use the horse. That makes it an Elden Ring fight. If you use the horse, that's using the new mechanics properly. Flame Giant, it's pretty good to use the horse. A lot of bosses I bow-felled. Just kind of rode around on the horse and bow-felled them. Bow-felled the boss. Just, I don't know. Some cheese in there, some cheese. Soldier of Godric. I guess Grafted Scion is kind of technically the first boss. They have like that required death or whatever. Godric, soldier. Wait. Oh crap. I'm gonna lose my armor. Ah, jeez. I got an extra helmet. Mike. In trouble. Where am I supposed to drop? Yeah, it's kind of weird, like the Chapel of Anticipation, like, I don't even remember how you get there again. I totally forgot how you get back there. I think it's like a teleport or something. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the Dark Pyromancy Flame, that's what I needed. I forgot there was a Dark Pyromancy. I'm trying to find them. I just didn't see the torch. Wait, these are the torches? Oh, I thought that was just like a fake thing. Whoops. That's the torch. Something, okay, so this is like one of the points that kind of like hit me playing Dark Souls 3, like going through the demon ruins, you know, you got the catacombs. There's like a little bit more story and involvement in there. It feels tied to the world. In Elden Ring, the catacombs seem tacked on. They don't really seem as ingrained in the world. Now, there is like a catacombs, I think, that it like goes to the Forbidden Woods or Forsaken Woods. I forget what they're called. I don't know, the Frenzied Woods. I think in the DLC, there's one that like shows Godwyn, like the kind of that god or guy. Shows him. But, like, not enough really feels connected to the world. They seem more like gimmicks. And I think it's because it's quantity more than, like, you know, actually, than, like, actually making a world. So, I don't know. I've never really liked the catacombs. A lot of the rewards kind of suck. They're, it's like, hey, you got a charm that adds to robustness. Cool. Like terrible rewards. Horrible. Horrible. None of this is good. Poisoned. Oh crap. No. Okay, I think I'm tired now. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna raid out on Twitch. I'm gonna try and visit somebody. Let's see who is on. Who is on Unkindled? Kind of empty. Those dells are just copy pasted rooms. Yeah, a little bit. There are some interesting gimmicks here and there. Not enough, but I also feel like the actual world itself is almost kind of don't know, pointless. It could have been a little smaller. They should have just like the consecrated snowfield. That should have been DLC. Should have added that. The whole Melania's area. Like, it feels unfinished. Alright, let's see. Who is on? Who is on? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I'll be on. I'll be on again. Maybe music. Maybe more Dark Souls 2. All right. I'm gonna raid this lady. Wait, let's see. Yeah, I'll raid out her. All right. Rating now. Rating Amai Papico.